And we are back, baby. Okay. It's been a little while since our last cooking stream, right? I mean, I guess I did it not this weekend, but the weekend before that. But it's been a while since I streamed, I guess. It was like very early Saturday, so it's been a little while. But hi, hello, I'm back. I'm not dead, and I am prepared to do the thing in the kitchen, not the video game. We'll do that tomorrow. But I figure we might as well squeeze it in, since otherwise I'm going on a trip soon, so I'm going to be able to do the cooking stream next month. Anyway, hi. Oh, hi. Hello. What's up? It's Monday. No, it's Tuesday. There we go. And we're going to do some cooking. Now, what? Can't see you? You can say hi. Hello. If we couldn't see you. Streamer, we can't see you. You're talking, but you're still on the starting screen, just like you do at the start of every single stream. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I hope Chad had a good weekend. I'd say I did. It was enjoyable. It was fun, and I don't know, had some good times with good people. And now we're gonna have some good times with other good people, specifically Chad.
Stream time yogas.
Ooh, cooking stream time yogurts. What's up, Reich? Coming in hot with the tier 1 sub now for 21 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Your sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets and Doritos Fund. And what's up, Rogue BBR? Welcome, dude. Hi, what's up? Oh, so, how have you been, Chad? I've been gone for a few days. And hopefully Chad had a acceptable weekend watching other people. In theory, there's other people that stream on this website. I don't know that for sure, but in theory there are. Oh, sorry, I'm just kind of stretching this out, but it feels weird. Like all of a sudden, I'm just like back into streaming mode. Okay, here we are. This is it. And obviously, we've been having some, I guess, interesting ruminations or thoughts lately on what we potentially wanted to do for our future WoW streaming. We'll kind of recognize, or we'll kind of deal with that issue tomorrow, really. But I figured we'd come back and do some cooking first. Did I go on a date with Otani? He was there. I saw him. He unfortunately struck out 3 times and was 0 for 4, but, you know, what can you do? Unfortunate, brothers. How was my weekend? It was really good, honestly. Went up to see some friends on Saturday, and had a good time just grilling up some good food and drinking some good drinks with them. Got pretty drunk. That's why I didn't stream on Sunday. And then on Monday, I went up to Chicago and explored the city. But then at night was a baseball enjoyer. Got to watch the Angels play the White Sox in Chicago. The Angels did win, so that was nice at least. And white girl drunk? I mean, I don't know what qualifies as white girl drunk versus regular drunk. But regardless, the day trip was fun. Didn't make it back until after the game until like 2 a.m., so that was a little rough, but whatever, dude. I kind of intentionally planned for the cooking stream today, so that way I didn't have to start early today. Did you get shot, streamer? No, I did not get shot. Okay, I did not go into like the really southern portion of Chicago, the only place that you might even potentially maybe get shot. Ben Joyce throwing that gas. Dude, that was impressive to watch live. Just straight up just 100 mile an hour cheddar, dude. Wow, it's fucking pumping, man. I think if I fell down a couple times, it classifies as white girl wasted. I don't think I fell down at any points. There was definitely shots to be had. Played Beerio Kart. That was fun. I guess the most white girl thing that I did was play like drunk Just Dance with my friends. That was kind of fun. So we got a little toasty, but that's fine. It's what Memorial Day is all about, baby. Grilling some food and drinking some drinks. Hell yeah, brother.
Sportsball and beer pongers.
Sportsball and beer, yeah, poggers. Sub Arcturian K, thanks, coming in hot. With the tier 1 sub, thank you, sir. Your sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets and Doritos Fund. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you're enjoying, as always, dude. Oh. Remembering the fallen. Remembering the fallen and honoring them by drinking way too much alcohol and by enjoying way too much food. Tommy John Inc. Yeah, it's hard not to see him having Tommy John within the next like year or two, that's for sure. But I'll enjoy it while it lasts, that's for sure. So, okay, anyways, fuck all that. Let's get to the cooking part, shall we? So today, as I'm sure you probably guessed already by reading the title, we are in fact doing a New Orleans special. Now, what does New Orleans special mean? Well, like for those that don't know, New Orleans is a city in the southeastern United States, right along like the Gulf of Mexico. and it's largely known as one of the biggest party cities of the United States, maybe the biggest. It's known for its famous Bourbon Quarter, where it's got all like the buildings that are like built in like the French style or whatever the fuck you want to call it. And so it's known first and foremost as being like a giant party city where like everybody drinks and everybody just gets absolutely fucking hammered while they're there. Of course, it is in America, yes. But perhaps more notably, it's known for having some amazing food. So specifically, it's got a lot of Cajun food, or Creole food. I honestly don't know the difference between Cajun and Creole, but anyways, Southeastern style food that has a lot of like seafood in it and a lot of deep fried stuff, and it's got like a lot of spices to it and kind of like almost French influenced flavors, at least, if that makes sense. You just have to go to find out, but it's really, really good. So, specifically, I went to New Orleans, I guess it was 2 years ago? It wasn't last year, I guess. It was 2 years ago I went. Did a live stream from there, for those that remember it. And I surprisingly really enjoyed my time in New Orleans. I didn't think I would enjoy that city just because I'm typically not a big city person. I'm typically not a person that enjoys cities that are super crowded and packed with people and just way too loud and way too chaotic. But I went with a bunch of friends for one of my friends' 30th birthday party. And, well, it turns out when you're going in that context, basically with the intention of getting fucked up, it's actually a lot of fun. So I had a great time in New Orleans. I really liked it. The drinks were good. The food was delicious. And so I figured, hey, let's do a New Orleans themed stream. Now, I was originally thinking, like, I had the idea like a month ago, thinking like, oh, I should do like a New Orleans themed stream. Like, maybe could do like a Mardi Gras stream. And I had no idea when Mardi Gras was, so I Googled it and saw like, oh, Mardi Gras in March. So yeah, kind of missed that, but I was thinking like, well, I don't want to wait an entire year. I don't want to wait till next March. I was like, fuck it. I'll just do a New Orleans themed stream anyways, and we'll just sort of pretend it's Mardi Gras. Fuck it, dude. We'll just enjoy, go to New Orleans whenever you want. It doesn't necessarily matter if it's Mardi Gras or not, right? So, let's get to the cooking part, shall we? Now, of course, we can't just like we can't do a New Orleans stream without actually like dressing the part, right? So obviously we're going to have to, let's say, get into character. Gonna flash you? I don't know about that, dude, but when I think of New Orleans personally, I think of like the brightest, most basic bitch sort of outfit that you can possibly think of, and you kind of wear an outfit that brings out your inner white girl, your inner basic bitch. So naturally, we're gonna do the fluorescent green tank top. First things first, obviously, gotta be a slut and show my titties. Of course. And then for those that have been constantly asking this entire time, of course I've got the beads, you're goddamn right. Oh, baby. Yeah, now we're in the mood. Now we just gotta find somebody to show our titties. Wow. Okay. I picked like even specifically like, I don't know, what I think of as like New Orleans like themed colors, right? Oh, shit. Green screen. Well, anyways. So we got like the yellow and the purple and the green and the orange and the... Yeah. And then, while it's not really necessarily like a New Orleans specific sort of thing, I feel like to fit with like the colorful theme. Plus it allows me to put the mic on something. We can go for a very colorful wheel hat, right? What an array. What an outfit. Oh my. So, yeah, the rogue hat, exactly. But it also doubles as a very colorful, let's call it basic bitch party New Orleans hat. Spin it. Okay, nice. It's the Joel hat, yeah, exactly. All right, without further ado, let's say we take our asses to the kitchen, shall we? So first things first, let's swap mics. Hello, hi, hello, what's up? Okay, good. And, all right, I gotta remember to do all the things I would normally do here. So, like, put this over here, okay. Music's cooking, okay. Switch scenes. There we go. Hey, Joel, what's up, buddy? He's just chilling there, he's spinning. Huh, look at him. He's already ready to go, already ready for cooking. All right, let's do it. Okay. Let's get you up here, chat. Let me know if the microphone volume's okay. It should be fine based on the last time I tested it, but you never truly know, I guess. So, today we're going to be cooking 2 dishes. I think lately I've made the mistake of choosing 3 to make, and I end up biting off way more than I can chew every time, and I end up basically taking way too long. So we're gonna just like cut it down to 2 dishes today. I think that's pretty reasonable. If anything, I'm pretty sure it's gonna take us plenty amount of time, even if we're just cooking 2. right, come on, chat. Refresh. I want to see chat. Hold on. Wait a minute. 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 Okay. I think chat. Someone type something so that way I make sure I see it, because otherwise this would be very sad and very lonely if there was no chat. Okay. There we go. Okay. Cool. So. The two things we're going to be making today will be very New Orleans themed things, like two things that you would pretty frequently find in New Orleans, and two, I guess what you'd call maybe like a classic New Orleans dish. So we're going to be starting off with some jambalaya. Probably could have guessed that one, right? Jambalaya, for those that don't know, is like a pretty traditional, kind of like a southern dish just in general, but I would say, especially New Orleans, like when you kind of try to think of like some of like the main dishes you would like think to get like the stereotypical, like I want to like experience New Orleans food, you would get jambalaya, right? So you could have gone with gumbo also, but gumbo was going to take too long. You'd have to like stew it for like an hour. I didn't want to do that, so we're going to go with jambalaya. Okay, cool. So let's say we get started on that, shall we? Now, before we do that, of course, I think it's pretty obvious we got to get ourselves some alcohol. It's a New Orleans stream. You're obviously going to drink for that, right? Because it'd be a little silly to go to New Orleans and be sober. For those that don't know, by the way, if you're sober, like a sober person, totally cool, your prerogative, whatever, but New Orleans, probably not the city for you, because the entire city's culture is built upon getting really fucking drunk. So, that being said, we today are going to be drinking something that frankly isn't really all that New Orleans themed, but it's gonna have whiskey in it, or more accurately, bourbon in it. So there's a street in New Orleans that's called, like, it's the most famous street, called Bourbon Street. We're gonna drink something with bourbon in it. It's close enough, and it has alcohol, so New Orleans I'm pretty sure would approve. But the story behind this one is, this weekend, on Memorial Day, I went to my friend's place up in northern Indiana, and it was for Memorial Day, like I said, but my birthday being a couple of weeks ago, my friends basically originally intended to be able to come down and see me during my birthday, but they were busy, whatever, so they were like, come on up and we'll celebrate your birthday like a couple of weeks late. So besides having a bunch of birthday shots that got me pretty fucked up on Sunday, they also got me a present. They got me a High West old-fashioned barrel-finished cocktail, like basically pre-prepared cocktail. And I'll be honest, normally I'm not necessarily a fan of like pre-made cocktails, just because like they're obviously, generally speaking, better when you just make them on the spot. But I will say, High West whiskey is fucking delicious. I love High West whiskey in general. Shoutouts to Hume, by the way. And I figured, well, you know what? If any like kind of pre-made old-fashioned is going to be tasty, it'd probably be the High West, or something with High West. Especially when an old-fashioned specifically is not really something that like requires like fresh ingredients, because it's mostly just like a bunch of alcohols combined together. So yeah, shoutouts to my friends for getting this for me for my birthday. And I love old-fashions, so they knew that. So obviously it was a pretty easy layup shot for them. And we're gonna give this a shot, shall we? So, shoutouts to my friends that got me some alcohol to drink for this cooking stream. Looks like it says it pours 6 cocktails. It pours 12, but we'll see about that. It's probably the best pre-made you can get. Yeah, I'd be pretty wary of most pre-made cocktail things, but specifically like old fashions. I mean, we'll see, right? I'll let you know, but specifically old fashions like don't really require too much. Like fresh. Like, oh, you gotta like use the freshest fruits and the whatever stuff that'll go bad. Like, it's just an old fashioned, right? It's like mostly just alcoholic things that are inside of it. So, when I went shopping today, Snip says no, it says 6. My brother in Christ. I know in Germany you probably use different weird units, but I'm pretty sure that number says 12. Do Germans read the number 12 differently than Americans do? I don't know. Okay, there you go, bud. Yep, all right. Anyways, yep, 6. All right, well, sure. It's gonna be a large cocktail, I guess. Anyways, let's see here. Say anything fancy on the side? Crafted using carefully measured, high-quality ingredients, we follow a per-serving recipe of 2 parts whiskey, half a part of demerara, simple syrup, and 3 dashes of aromatic bitters. Ooh. We mature the cocktail in used rye barrels, allowing the flavors to marry together, creating a rich, smooth, and well-rounded product. Pour it over ice and garnish with an orange and lemon twist. Yeah, so I was gonna buy like an orange and or lemon to kind of garnish this with today, like when I was going grocery shopping. And then I completely forgot to buy it, so we're not gonna do that. But the good news is, it's just for decoration anyways, who gives a fuck? All you actually care about is the drink itself, right? And the good news is,
the drink itself is contained within right here. Demerara from South America is a type of sugar? Sure, yeah, love it. It's the best. So yeah, the good news is it's not really all that hard to make an old-fashioned. Especially when it's pre-made like this. Yeah, neat. Orange is not for decoration, it makes a difference. Well, I don't have an orange, so that's too bad for me, because we're just gonna drink it without the orange, and it's fine. Feet reveal? Wow. Yeah, we're officially past the point where I need to wear like the moccasins that I normally wear. It's hot as balls outside today. It's in like the high 80s or maybe even like the 90s. Not pleasurable, to be honest. It's nice weather, I guess, to do like a day trip to Chicago, perhaps. Not so nice if you're sitting inside doing a cooking stream, because then you're just sweating your balls off the entire time. But the life of a gamer. All right, let's give this shit a shot, shall we? Oh, that's an interesting color. Oh. Is that a lot? That's fine. Yeah, streamer, you need the orange. It adds to the experience, to the flavor. Well, I don't have a fucking orange, so we're gonna drink it without the orange. Smells good. Just turn the AC to max. The problem is if I do turn on the AC, it's really loud, so it'd be like this constant humming buzz in the background that I wouldn't want for the cooking stream. Whew. Number one, that's strong. Oh my. I mean, I guess it's 43%, so that makes sense. Number two, that's tasty. Okay. I mean, honestly, man, it tastes like an old-fashioned, and I love old-fashions, so, like, alright, cool. I can't really complain about that. Okay. Whew. You know what I will do? I'll turn on a fan. How about that? Well, I obviously use AC, and I was blasting the AC all before the start of the stream just to get my apartment as cool as possible, so that way I wouldn't have to have it on during stream. So, like, I tried to make it so it wouldn't get too uncomfortable. Alright, cool. Let's get started on the Jambalaya, shall we? I literally cannot believe you're consuming that old-fashioned without an orange peel. Unsubbed. That's an unfollow from me. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to prep the veggies first. Okay. So for the veggies, we're going to be using, let's see here, come on out. Oh, wait. Let's get all this shit from this bag over here. We got a nice blend of colorful veggies we'll be using for the jambalaya. We got celery. Now, if you've seen cooking streams in the past, you would know I'm not really actually a huge fan of celery, but recipe calls for celery, and the only way to buy celery is to get this giant-ass fucking bag, even though I only need like 2 stalks, I think, so. Okay, sure. We're going to be using an onion, nothing fancy there. We're going to be using bell peppers, which I found this adorable little 3-pack, and it calls for 3 bell peppers in this recipe, so we're using this adorable 3-pack. That somehow was cheaper to buy the pack than it was 3 individual bell peppers, like, just separate, so. Alright, sure. And then, finally, the recipe calls for okra, and okra is something, I guess, that's like kind of like a southern vegetable that's used for southern dishes. Surprisingly enough, Walmart did not have fresh okra to use for this recipe, so I had to go. I was frankly a little worried that I wouldn't be able to find okra at all, in which case I would have been like, well, okay, I guess I'm just not using okra. But thankfully, as always, Wally World comes in clutch with a frozen bag of already cut okra. Oh, I can confidently say this is the first time I'll ever cook with okra, so, what does this taste like exactly? I don't know. Have I had it before in something? Probably, but like I don't really know exactly what okra tastes like on its own, so I guess we're gonna find out. There you go. Okra is nasty. Well, I'm just trying to be authentic, alright? Hopefully, I mean, it's gonna be mixed in with all the rest of the jambalaya stuff, so in theory, like, we're not really gonna taste all that much okra on its own. But I'll give it a shot on its own just because I am curious to see how it tastes like. Why would I cook Oprah? What has Oprah done in the past 10 years that's been notable? Does she even do any TV shows anymore? Is that a thing? Okay, so let's prep all this stuff. Because I think what we'll have to do is basically it's mostly just gonna be like a 1-pot recipe. That's the good news. Let's get the chunky board. This is mostly just a one-pot recipe where basically once everything's prepped, you just toss it all into the pot and just let it do its thing, so. This one, frankly, the jambalaya is kind of a gimme. This one shouldn't be all that difficult. The second one we're making is going to be a bit more interesting, I'm pretty sure. I haven't said the second one yet for a reason. You'll find out eventually, I promise. Alright. Just doing billionaire things. I mean, to be honest, I don't blame her. If I had a bazillion dollars like she did, I'd just be living my best life. Fuck being on TV and having to work at that point. Okay, let's take you down and we'll get the nice little intimate veggie cutting view. Oh, right. Oh, careful, chat. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. By the way, if you toss me beads, I'll show my titties. Just gotta figure out how to toss me beads like through chat. I don't know how that's possible, but if you do, titties incoming. Wow. If I had $1 billion, I'd still be playing WoW. Maybe vanilla. Certainly not Wrath. That's for sure. Okay, where are you, Mr. Knife? I probably should have emptied my drying rack before the stream started, but I didn't do that. So whatever, dude. Okay. Allie will find a way. Ooh, maybe. Alright, now I know we gotta do like the classic scoop the seeds out of the bell pepper thingy. Okay, hold on. Beignets? Nah, I'm not making beignets today. That honestly would have been a pretty good idea, but we're gonna stick with mostly like, I don't know, dinner dishes, whatever you want to call them. Wait, come on out. I guess I can just kind of wash the excess seeds out of here, right? That'll probably work. Yes, sir. I actually just recently cut up a bunch of bell peppers for this weekend's little cookout that I did with my friends. I made the chicken fajitas that you guys saw me make for the public park camping stream. I made that again, except not on a park grill with a bunch of wood that I found in the woods, and turns out it was quite tasty again. And probably overall just better cooked, because this time around I was using a grill and then a stove instead of a park grill. Imagine that. Advanced bell pepper technique, take a shot from the bell pepper maybe? I don't know about that one, dude. I'm not really sure I want my bell pepper to taste like Fireball. As tempting as that is. No leaf smoke to spice them up? What the fuck are you talking about? This is Clueless Bachelor cooking, not like, oh yes, let me smoke up my bell peppers using the techniques that have been taught to me by all my Cajun ancestors. Let me just do my thing, dude. Finger the shit out of this bell pepper. Get everything out. Why does this thing have no seeds in it? There's like literally no seeds in this bell pepper. The fuck? Okay, well, I guess we'll just wash it out. Alright, sharp. Oh, that one's quite the neat little hole in this one. Tempting to want to do things to said hole, but I'm going to resist because I'm an adult. And then the red one. The recipe called for 3 bell peppers, and it said use either green, red, yellow, or orange. And it honestly kind of pisses me off because like it named 4 colors I could use, but it said only use 3. So like there had to be an odd color out. In case you can't tell, the odd color out was green. But do different bell pepper colors taste different? They don't, right? I've never done a taste comparison, but I assume they're pretty much all the same. And the only difference is like the color, right? Come on. They do slightly, do they? Well, I can tell you that whenever I've had dishes that have quote-quote bell peppers in them, I've never really been able to tell that like, yes, that tastes like a yellow bell pepper. Oh, so much better than the red ones. Let's cheat and use the knife here. Oh, yes, I can taste a slight tinge of orange in that one. Oh, yes, it must be a hybrid of an orange and a yellow. Oh. Got 3 in front of me, bite and find out. Tempting, but I think I'd rather put this in the jambalaya than just take raw bites of bell pepper. Honestly, like, I used to not really like bell peppers. As a kid, I didn't like dishes with bell peppers in them. As an adult, I've come to appreciate them more. As I have with many flavors, i.e. like whiskey, for example. But honestly, like raw bell pepper just on its own without anything else to me just doesn't really do much for me. It's not like I dislike it now, but it's just like, nah, I'm good. I do enjoy whiskey, though. That is tasty. Germans call those paprika because you're stupid? That is a little odd when you consider that paprika is its own separate thing already, so I'm not really sure. What do you call actual paprika, then? What? Okay. I don't really know the optimal way to chop a bell pepper, but I think we're just supposed to dice it in this recipe, right? Just chopped. Well, I'll just do my best to, I guess. I don't know. I'm just gonna dice it. Whatever, dude. I get the feeling if it's a big old one-pot recipe, it's not gonna matter that much exactly how I chop or dice it or do whatever to it. Okay, I don't really know the optimal way to dice a bell pepper, but let's just kind of YOLO this. Now, I did sharpen this knife before the stream started, so in theory, we should have no issues with our bell pepper cutting technique, but then again, Chad will still judge me for my knife using technique, I assume, but to all those people judging me, suck my fat chode. The vegetables are still being cut, so who cares how I do it?
Yeah, streamer, you could do this better. There's this one YouTube video you should watch. Here, just interrupt the cooking stream. Watch this video, streamer. Oh my god, this hurts my soul.
Yeah, keep whining, haters, keep whining. As far as I can tell, like I said, the veggies are still being cut into smaller chunks, despite my horrific knife technique.
Don't cut from the skin side. Oh, streamer, if you cut them from the skin side, it's gonna taste 20% worse. Meh.
Alright, maybe next one I will, but it's still working, whatever, dude. Yeah, a bunch of madging in chat, yeah. Alright, how does one properly cut these? Probably like this, huh? This seems like it's working. Okay, this'll do. I guess I should just start like a veggie bowl? Sure. Nice cuts. I should circumcise Trudel. I'm not just gonna touch anyone's dick for free. I charge extra for that, I'm afraid, bud. Circumcision or otherwise. Plus, I'm not really sure I'm equipped to handle Trudel's meat. That's something that my cooking skills are probably not quite advanced enough for just yet. I don't know. Oh, come on, get in there. Okay. Alright, bell pepper numero uno. You touch for free, no homo? Well, there you go. Trudel's constantly whining about how no girl ever wants to touch him IRL. Apparently we have at least one person in chat who's willing to satisfy him. Okay. Any Trudel hole showers? Still waiting for that hole, bud. I don't know, whenever you want to show it. Discord is waiting. Wow. Not Lido? I didn't say Lido, did I? Lido just wants to see hole. She doesn't want to actually touch it. It's understandable. I mean, really, who doesn't, right? Probably has a slight taste of, like, baguette to it. Oui. Okay, so are you happier? Am I cutting it from the proper side this time around? Is Chad not going to spurg at me? I hope so. Every man. Oh my god, Reich. No comments. Alright. What rhymes with baguettes? Nothing that's TOS friendly, I'm pretty sure. What am I cooking? You missed it. We're starting with some jambalaya. Oh, here, let me, I'll put the recipe in chat so those can follow along at home. Hold on, wait a minute. Spaghetti? I'm really sure that would qualify as New Orleans style cooking, would it? Alright. Whatever. How does one properly dice a bell pepper? The world may never know. One of these days I'm gonna lose a finger doing one of these streams. I at least hopefully better, I better at least catch that on cam so that way it'll be worth it for the content. One of these days. Put in the slap chop. I've honestly collected like so many new cooking things like over the course of these cooking streams now that maybe slap chops in the future, never know. I feel like I usually acquire like one extra cooking tool or appliance or apparatus or whatever every time I do one of these. Although, did I buy a new cooking thing for... Oh, yeah, I did. I bought a new... Well, not a new pot, but I got a pot for the stream from Goodwill because we're gonna need, spoiler alert, 2 pots for the stream, not just 1. Okay, that seems decently sized. Cool. Didn't the slap chop guy go to jail? Yeah, didn't he end up being like a diddler, like a child diddler? Or maybe not that, but like I think he ended up doing some weird sex stuff. So, I don't know the full story and I don't want to get canceled, so let's just assume that he just committed tax fraud or something. Sure. Alright. Yellow one taken care of. Okay, okay. And now it's natural that we follow like the natural color progression here. Now we did the yellow, we did the red, now we'll do the orange. Okay, okay. Whatever. This will make me better husband material? I mean, unironically, dude, I have actually gotten better at cooking since I started doing these streams. I mean, like, I'm still definitely what most people would qualify as, well, okay, maybe not clueless at this point. We're definitely still what I'd call a beginner. But, like, unironically, like, you know, the cooking skills did come in handy for this little cookout that I did on Saturday. I made fajitas, and my friends complimented me on how good the fajitas were, so, you know what? Suck my balls. And like, especially because I'd never made the fajitas like over like a real actual legit grill. I've only either made it over that silly park stove or park grill, or I made it over the stove. But I actually grilled the meat legit for the first time, and honestly, it came out so good, dude. That extra barbecue flavor, surprise, surprise, is really tasty. Who would have guessed that? Huh? You take that, yeah, dude. So like, yeah, I mean, at least like at this point, if you ask me like, hey, you know, you gotta cook a meal and impress somebody, could you do it? Like, I'd be like, yeah, okay, I've got some, at least, dishes in my back pocket that now I know, like, okay, I've made this, and I know this is pretty good, so. Could do, like, that pork tenderloin dish that we made for the Chat's Choice stream. Or, we could do, what else have I made? Chicken pot pie, that was tasty. Could make a Panda Express copycat dish, if someone's into Panda Express, I guess. Could do like a Japanese feast, right? Could do the California roll again, plus, well, maybe not the air fryer tempura, but the California roll plus the teriyaki chicken. That was fucking delicious. Okay, okay, okay. If it was like a party, like let's say like a Super Bowl party, I could totally bring those wings, the ones that we've made a couple of times now on stream. Those are also quite good. Make sushi. It'd be kind of a weird dish to like bring over to like a friend's like get together or friend's party, but it'd be more like, you know, hey, cook me something unconventional. Be like, okay, let's cook, or, you know, I'll serve sushi. Ooh, wow, you're so cultured, Dali, wow. I'm not, but at least I could fool people into thinking that I am, right? That being said, I'm pretty sure I still have plenty to learn and plenty of things that I'm still gonna fuck up horribly if I try to cook them in the future, so don't worry, the Clueless Bachelor cooking content still has plenty of juice to go, I guess you could say. Very good point. Knowing what not to make is important. Yeah, we know for sure that we don't want to make a salmon bake with what the fuck did ChatGPT put in that? Like with ketchup and mustard, and don't make that. We know that. Okay. Classic bachelor beads ready to hand out. Hell yeah, dude. I'm ready to see some titties if any like random chick just walks into my apartment all of a sudden. Not really sure why she would, but if she does, chat will get treated to some booba. Very exciting. The salmon bake, didn't like that. Yeah, that, you know, it was an interesting experiment, but wasn't great. I didn't love it. Don't think I would cook that one for guests. But, ooh, yeah, and the beef Wellington that we made for the camping stream. I mean, next time I made it, I'd probably just make it in like a real oven and not in a over a campfire. But honestly, dude, like that recipe was fucking delicious. I'd make that for someone. To like, if someone asked me to make like a fancy dish, that's what I would make. I would definitely make the beef Wellington because that was quite tasty. And like everyone's impressed by beef Wellington, right? Like, ooh, wow, beef Wellington. Oh, what a classy dish. And oh, it's so hard to make. Like in reality, the version that I made was pretty, I'm not gonna say easy, but at least manageable. So, yeah. That would be a fun one to make as well. Can't forget the Smorky. I actually polished off the rest of the Smorky this afternoon, believe it or not. It's just been sitting like in the fridge in my Tupperware this entire time. I'm just slowly, I've taken like a bite or two out of it every day. And we finally finished it off today. Despite the fact that it looked scuffed, it was still tasty as fuck, that's for sure. I mean, it still tasted like a cookie plus a s'more, so. Surprise, surprise. Chocolate plus graham cracker plus marshmallows plus chocolate chip cookie tastes pretty good together. Who would have guessed? Did you just hear booba? Ooh. If you know of any chicks that want to come over to my place right now, just tell them I got beads for them. No reason. Okay. Now let's cut the onion the fancy way. Let's pray to God that we don't cut our fingers off because I'm always paranoid. But oh, careful, SpongeBob. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus. You know, this knife. The problem with this knife is like it's sharp-ish, but it's like not sharp to the point where you should be able to like cut the onion in a safe way. I think you need like a really, really sharp knife. Like basically, what this knife was like when I got it like new. It's sharp enough to like get the job done for most stuff, but my God, doing this like onion cutting technique now just makes me so fucking paranoid, man. I'm just gonna do this nice and slow. This is like, if there's anything that I'm gonna cut my finger off doing when I do these streams, it's gonna be doing this. So careful, SpongeBob. I'm so fucking scared of this, dude. I could just do the classic pizza technique instead. It's a lot safer even if it's more scuffed. Okay, that's enough. Okay, don't go totally horizontal, slight angle down. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it does help a little bit, I guess. Just kind of have to like rock it back and forth a little bit. Okay, okay. Yeah, that does help. You're right, you're right. All right, you right, Chad, you right. Okay. Ooh, that does make it easier. Oh, shit. Okay. See, this is why I do this shit on stream, so that way chat tells me what I'm doing wrong. Okay, okay. That seems significantly less scary. Still a little scary, to be honest, but less scary. Hey, what's up, Colson X coming in hot with the Prime sub. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Fund the new knife sub. Oh, I don't need a new knife. This is like a good knife that I bought off of Amazon. It's really just all about the sharpening of it. Like, I've tried a few different sharpeners now, and to be honest, none of them really seem to get the job done to the standard that I'm kind of hoping for. None of them get the job done to like make this knife as sharp as it was when I first got it. So, I mean, I assume basically if you really wanted to get it back to that point, you probably have to like go to like a professional sharpener. And I gotta say, for these streams, I'm not gonna go out of my way to do that. So, whatever. We just got one of those little shitty homemade sharpeners that, is it perfect? No, but whatever. It does like sharpen the knife, let's put it that way. It's not like it doesn't do anything. Take the end off a bit though? What? It's like a large onion. Why did I get such a large onion? Oh well, fuck it, I like onions, it's fine. I fell off. Where's the real SalvDali full bis? What? Okay.
Streamer, why are you not streaming your 12th Oldawar of the Week right now? What the fuck, you're cooking instead?
Yes, I apologize for not wanting to experience the misery that is Oldawar again today. Speaking of which, by the way, tomorrow we're not doing Oldawar. It's Wednesday, so normally we would, but I guess I'll just go ahead and straight up just say it. I think we're gonna play some Classic Era tomorrow, boys. I think it's happening. Stay tuned. Stay tuned.
Streamer, you're not getting full bis, and that's the only reason to watch you. I just want to watch you do GDKPs 24/7 and literally nothing else. If you're not doing that, then I'm unfollowing.
So I do nothing but GDKPs all week.
Why aren't you doing hardcore? I just want to see you do hardcore. This Oldawar is bullshit. I'm unfollowing.
Back to your Jamba. Back to Ogrima.
Can't please everyone, I guess. What can you do? Oh, careful, SpongeBob. Fuck, I hate this part. I really fucking hate this part. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, hold on. In a minute. Come on, get in there. Nice and deep, nice and tight. Okay, there we go. Okay. Ooh, coming in at the angle. I like that, dude. I like that. It actually makes this... It's still scary, not gonna lie, but it's like less scary. It's like less... Feels like there's a smaller risk now of cutting my fingers off, which I do appreciate. Okay, good enough. EU or NA? EU for sure. Those are the accounts that I have active right now. Ah, shit. Well, just gonna chop those up on their own. Okay, whatever. Boy, alright, come on. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Why do they make onions? Why does onion cutting have to be so scary? Like, every other vegetable is easy and comfy, yet onions are, like, fucking terrifying, dude. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Yeah. But I will say, this technique does make the onion chunks nice and fine and, I don't know, more, I guess, chef-worthy or cooking-worthy as opposed to, like, the giant, ugly, ununiform chunks that I would normally make out of, like, my pizza technique instead, so. Just skip the part where you watch me actually cut it and just, like, you can just get to the part where, like, it's finished and they're cut up and you can be like, oh, wow, look at that, you cut them up really nicely and fine, oh, I'm so impressed. Thank you, Chad. Yes, be impressed, please. I'm very good at this. Okay. Chop an onion in a day and it'll become second nature, surely? Well, either that or I'll lose some fingers, in which case I guess, either way, I guess I'll be done. I'll get to stop practicing chopping onions one way or another. My god, I'm sweating my ass off in here. Ugh, it's so hot. What is it? Oh my god, I really want to turn on the AC, to be honest, but like, ugh. My AC, the problem with like my AC in this apartment, it's so fucking loud. Like, it's normally not a problem when I'm streaming, just because like if I stream in like the regular computer room, I just close the door and you can't hear it. But the problem is in the kitchen, this is like where the AC unit is, so like it makes like a really loud humming noise, and I don't really want to do that on stream. Oh, you'll give me $10 to turn the AC on? No, that's the thing. Like I would do. It's not like the cost factor. I'm like, it's not like I'm not willing to turn it on at all. It's just that it would really fuck up with the audio, so I'm gonna try to avoid it. Okay, there we go. I probably should have gotten a bigger bowl. Well, shit. What's up, Humi? Welcome, dude. At the moment, we're making some jambalaya. Got another recipe we're gonna make as well after this one, but at least for now, we're starting with the, I guess, simple one. I live in the north and don't know how AC units work. Motherfucker, did I not just explain why I don't want to turn it on? You're killing me, dude. Alright. Oh, whew, tasty. Alright, what next? Oh yeah, something I forgot to show. So, unfortunately at Walmart, I've had this problem in the past, and I had this problem again. They were completely out of, like, just raw, regular jalapenos. Like, I don't know why jalapenos are flying off the shelves right now, but apparently, for whatever reason, there was no fresh jalapenos. And yeah, I could have gone to some other grocery store to buy them, but CBA, so. Instead, like, this recipe only calls for one jalapeno. I just, went with the next best thing. I just got, like, the jarred ones with, like, the pickled jalapeno peppers. I know it's not quite the same because A, like, when they're pickled, they lose a bit of spice to them, and B, they're smaller and they're maybe not as spicy, but I've had these in the past, and the nice thing about these is whatever ones you have left over, they're nice, they're tasty just to, like, eat as, like, a snack, so. Yeah, this part not authentic because we're using, like, pickled jalapenos, but I don't really care. Oy. Now, these are also not really as large as regular jalapenos, but that's okay. I think we'll just use 2 instead. Yeah, we'll use 3. Use 3. Pickled jalapeno straight out of the can. Yeah, this shit's delicious, dude. And they're not really spicy when they're pickled, so you just really eat them straight from the stem. Mmm. Okay, that was a little spicy. Whew. What tasty. Don Beach asks, not using fresh jalapenos? Sometimes I wonder why I even turn my mic on. I gotta wonder sometimes. Okay, anyways. That is tasty. So yeah, I have no idea what the equivalent ratio of real fresh jalapenos to smaller pickled ones is, but this seems like enough, right? Call it enough. Someone say fresh? Fresh? Fresh servers? Fresh characters? Fresh characters? Fresh warriors? Fresh servers? Fresh era? Ooh, yes please, I'll take fresh era all fucking day long. Blizzard, please, God. I get it, you gotta cater to like the hardcore people, all those hardcore cringers, but like, can you also cater to like the no changes Andes? Can you recognize that some people just want to play regular ass vanilla? Please, God, Blizzard? Can you just toss me a fucking bone? Just 1 or 2 bones, that's it? Literally just copy paste the classic era server and press start new one and then just let me enjoy myself again? Whatever, we're doing the next best thing. It's probably just going with the regular ass era servers that already exist, which, like, thankfully those are a thing. Better than nothing, I guess. Surely they're not going to ruin those next, right? Surely not. But anyways, let's not doom about WoW. We're here for a cooking stream. I'm not a WoW streamer today. I'm just a humble cooking enjoyer. Okay, let's just get a separate dish for the rest of these veggies.
Yeah, brother's making some jambalaya today, so we're cutting up some fresh jalapenos, or jalapenos. Yes, sir. Love my Mexican brothers. Making some jalapenos. All my legal Mexican brothers, of course. All those filthy fucking border hoppers can get the fuck out of my country. I only talk and deal with real Mexicans, not... Wait, no. With real American Mexicans, not those fake ones. Hell yeah, brothers.
It's a lot of onion. Yeah, I kind of got like a really large onion, but this recipe calls for an entire onion, so like... Oh, well, it calls for a medium red onion. Whatever. Onions are delicious. It's fine. It's fine. You guys do recognize that this entire bowl is not onions, right? It's fine, it's fine. Okay, so what else do we have to cut up here? Well, okra, but I guess in theory this okra's already cut because like it came, yeah. So how much of this okra do we need? 1 1/4 cup. Okay. But we're gonna add these later, so we don't actually need these yet. Okay, so let's cut up the celery. How much celery do we need here? What the fuck is okra?
Non-American spotted. Communist in chat. Disgusting.
2 ribs of celery. The fuck is a rib of celery? Is that just like a stalk? Can I just use like regular English words? I assume it's just like one of these, right? Ooh. Yep. I'm now going to proceed to not use the rest of this entire celery thing ever again. I'll probably just end up throwing it away. Yikes, but... Weirdly enough, they don't sell a la carte, like little stalks of celery. They sell in this giant bushel and nothing else. Ugh, rather annoying. Centerpieces are the best? Well, too late now. I don't like celery. I'm not a celery fan at all, so like... To me, like, there is no best part. It all just tastes like celery. I'm willing to forgive this recipe because, like, obviously it'll just be mixed in with a bunch of other stuff, so, like, whatever, fine, but... Hopefully the cooking process will make it so I can't taste the celery, because that's the ideal scenario for celery. The less I taste it, the better it is. Okay, I guess let's just cut off, like, the little of that. Little of that. Should probably also wash this, right? Alright, I don't know why I'm trying to use a knife for this. Let me just use my fingers. There we go. Cut off the ends, because I'm pretty sure we don't want to eat that part. Alright. They definitely sell single ribs of celery if you go to a real grocery store. Well, imagine going to a real grocery store instead of just a one-stop. Why am I... Okay, I'm cutting up... Washing the part of celery that I'm going to throw away. Okay, there we go. Imagine actually going to a real grocery store instead of going to just your one-stop shop where you can literally buy everything you could ever possibly think of. Ironically, I don't really have the closest quote-unquote grocery store to me is Walmart. All the real grocery stores are like kind of far away, honestly. Okay, well. I don't know if there's an optimal way to chop celery, but I'm just going to chop it this way. That seems fine. Okay. I would assume it'll just get nice and mushy and nice and edible once it's all like being cooked up, right? So I doubt the shape or the exact size of celery really matters all that much here, right? Right. Okay. So let's see. What's the only thing we're not putting in here when we're cooking the veggies at first? Oh, we gotta do garlic too. Okay, do that in a second. Love these comfy cooking streams. Hell yeah, dude. It's been a while since we actually did one just like in kitchen, right? We've done a couple of outdoor ones recently, so we haven't actually just done like the comfy in kitchen ones. But here we are. We're back, baby. All right. What am I cooking? At the moment, we're gonna make some jambalaya. Now, while the jambalaya is cooking, because it's gonna need to sit in like it's gonna basically need to simmer or cook or whatever over the stove. Oh, for a good like I think like 30 or 40 minutes or something, we're gonna make something else. Which during that period of time. But we'll get to that once the jambalaya is cooking and ready to go. What does okra taste like? Honestly, dude, I've never tried okra just on its own. I can try. Can you just eat okra raw? Is that fine? It's not gonna kill me, right? It tastes like snot. You wish you were joking? Well, let's confirm that, shall we? Don't put okra in jambalaya, bro. I'm just following the recipe, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, well, here it is. I can find like an individual piece. Definitely tastes like snot. And why does the recipe call for it? I'm just trying to do this legit. I mean, there it is. I don't know. It just looks like a green thing. I mean, it doesn't really taste like anything, to be honest. It tastes fine. I mean, the consistency, I guess, is maybe like a little slimy, but like, I wouldn't call it any slimier than something like, I don't know, a tomato. Now, like I said, it doesn't really have a taste. When it's cooked, it changes entirely. Bad recipes. It's bunk. I'm just gonna add the okra because like that's what the recipe's telling me to do. I'm pretty sure like when mixed together with all this shit, there's not gonna be one thing that individually is going to ruin it. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just add it like the recipe tells me to. All right. If it sucks and it ends up being disgusting because of specifically the okra, then fine. Next time I make it, I won't include okra. But like I said, this is Clueless Bachelor cooking, and I'm not kidding when I say I'm clueless about how okra is going to change or add or subtract from this dish. So we're gonna add it because I have no fucking idea what it's gonna be like if I don't add it. So whatever, fuck it. All right. I think is there anything? Oh, yeah, garlic, right? What does this call for? 4 cloves of garlic, I think. 4 cloves. Okay. Now, I have read recently that like whenever you're supposed to cook with garlic, whenever a recipe says like add it in at the same time as like something like onions or other veggies, you should in reality wait because garlic cooks faster than almost every other veggie in existence. So you should add it in like later, basically after all the rest of the veggies are almost done. So I guess maybe this time around I'll give that a shot. I don't really know if I've ever had a problem in the past of like overcooking garlic, but I guess we'll follow the internet's advice. I think I read it on Reddit recently is what it was. Well, this is the final clove of garlic that I have. I see 5 cloves, fuck it. Who's gonna complain about like, oh, streamer, don't add more garlic, oh no. Alright. That'll do, pig, that'll do. So I guess we're just gonna leave this on the cutting board separate, huh? Is there anything else I have to prepare? Oh, I'll have to prepare the chicken breast as well. As we know, like another thing I think I probably read in that same Reddit thread is like whenever you're making a dish, like prepare all of the stuff first, like cut everything in advance so that way you're not doing the normal Clueless Bachelor cooking thing where you're scrambling like, oh god, I need to add this, but I didn't prepare it yet, I didn't cut it up, fuck, like that sort of thing, right? Yeah. Tastes like old-fashioned. If you mash the garlic with the flat side of the knife and cut off the ends, the skin falls off right off, by the way. I am aware of that. Why am I doing this manually right now? Honestly, I'm not sure. But I am, so fuck it. Interesting you used red onion in my trinity. Okay, Alezra, I'm just gonna call it out right now. You are being a little, basically, Twitch chat, peanut gallery Andy right now. Clearly, you must know something about cooking. I respect that, but also, both ironically and unironically, I'm just gonna say, let me cook, dude. Let me cook, alright? I'm aware that I'm doing all sorts of things incorrectly. I'm aware that I'm not gonna cook this dish perfectly, or that maybe I'm not following the perfect recipe. But you read the fucking title, right? That's kind of the point, so let me cook, man. Let me cook. Okay. Let me cook. Okay. if anything, the points of these streams, kind of like what I talked about earlier, was to learn what's good when it comes to cooking and what's bad. And while I understand that people, of course, can give me tips and tricks and recommendations, at the end of the day, I'd say there's no substitute for actually just practicing and trying and actually just doing the thing to see what works and what doesn't, right? Because, I mean, it's worked up to this point. I don't know. I've definitely made plenty of mistakes up to this point that I've learned from and not made again, so that's good. But the thing is, it's more fun if I fuck up and make some sort of horrifying mistake on like while I'm cooking than like it is like that it's better that I do that than correct it before it happens. If I'm doing it for the first time, simply because it's content, baby. That's kind of the point. It'd be kind of boring if I just made every single dish perfectly every time without ever fucking up. Would kind of defeat the purpose of these streams. Can I show my thick muscles to you guys? Either you have to pay money for that, or B, I've got to be pretty drunk, which, neither of which is currently the case, so. Ball is in your court, Chad, I'm just saying, I don't know. There's that one delete Pagel gift that you guys have in Discord, that should be plenty enough to feed all the thirsty Andes in chat for the foreseeable future, right? I promise you, I haven't really gotten any more swole since then. Did I buy elephant's garlic? These are rather chunky pieces of garlic, aren't they? But, I don't know, these are just like the leftover cloves I still had. I mean, shit. Nothing wrong with having more garlic, right? I don't think anybody's ever feeling like, oh god, you put too much garlic in this dish. Don't think that's possible. Let me get drunk first, then I'll let everything out. Exactly, dude. Let me enjoy... just let me... Cheers, Chad. Alright. Off topic, am I going to play hardcore with the old Onslaught crew? Without going too into detail, no. I don't even... Is the old Onslaught crew playing hardcore? Is that a thing? Oh, boy. I can't wait when we play Classic Era. I can't wait for the questions to be constantly asked, like, oh, or maybe not questions, but like, oh, you're playing hardcore, finally, you finally caved, only for the chat to be extremely disappointed by the fact that it's just going to be regular vanilla and not playing hardcore. I can't wait for people to tune in for the first time and see me die, be like, check W, lol, and only to then be extremely disappointed when they see me just run back to my corpse and res. Death equals, I don't know, just res and keep going, I guess. Hardcore Diablo 4. Yeah, I don't know that one either, bud. Okay, there we go. That will do for the garlic for now. I should set this aside, I guess, but where do I put this in? I really should just use the bigger bowl. Fuck, can I just squeeze all these into, like, here? Is this okay? Yeah. Whoa, careful, SpongeBob. Come on, baby. So that way I can just put the garlic in this little container instead. Because I think I'm throwing in all these veggies all at once, so just want to have the garlic separate. There we go. What's up, Humi? Coming out with the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Oh, shit. Somebody wants to see the guns. Hold on. One sec. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a cheap whore, so I'm not gonna just go, like, full-on booba after 5 subs, but here you go. Just a little quick little, like, oh, okay, there we go. Oh, my. Whew. Thank you, sir. All 5 will go directly to the New Orleans Cooking Fund. Appreciate it, bud. Oh, yeah. Alright. The garlic. Okay. For the whole celery fund? Well, the good news is an entire stalk or entire bushel or whatever the fuck it's called only costs like $3, so... I think you might have overpaid a little bit, but I'll drink for that regardless, dude. Cheers. Alright. I think there's enough vegetables in this bowl. Yeah, well, we're making like a giant-ass like pot of jambalaya. We're not making like a serving for one, so... We want it to be rather thick. Okay, let's see, what are we doing next here? We've chopped up, I think everything like veggie-wise that we need to chop up, right? Yeah, oh, okay, you know what I think I need to do? I need to make some chicken broth. I don't have any chicken broth, like actual chicken broth on hand, but I got like the chicken bouillon cubes, so we might as well just boil up some water and make this. Oh, I need long grain rice as well. I need to make some rice as well. Alright, really should have started prepping that like earlier, but... how much rice do I need? Because I've learned my lesson. Like in the past, I've not prepared anything in advance, and I just YOLO it, and that's always a bad call, right? So let's just prepare everything. So two cups. God damn, that's a lot. Okay. Oh. All right, let's prepare two. That's a lot of fucking rice. Holy shit. Okay, I guess we'll just get out the pot that we're gonna use for eventually the jambalaya and just make the rice now. And then I guess we'll also prepare the chicken broth while we're at it, because we gotta basically make the chicken broth out of these cubes. Yeah, okay. So I've always just put this in rice and just call that good enough. How do we actually make the chicken broth? I mean, can I just drop cubes into the jambalaya and say, boom, that's chicken broth? Like, just put water in there, like the equivalent amount of water, and just like sprinkle the cubes in there. Does that work? Do I have to like make the chicken broth in advance with this, or can I just kind of like, pew, and just say like, boom, chicken broth? Just put it in hot water and stir. Yeah, but like, do I have to do that in advance, or can I just like throw everything together with the jambalaya, put in the water amount, and then just toss in the cubes and like not have to? Yeah. Should dissolve them in warm water. Ugh, that takes so much work, dude. You do it in advance. All right, fine. How much do I need then? 3 cups. God damn, dude. Okay, fine. All right, we'll do it in advance. I guess it's not that hard to boil water, so fine. Where's my cup measurer here? There you are. Ooh, what's up, Grand Sky Dragon coming in, with the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Oh shit, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. All 5 will go directly to the Hot Pockets, Doritos, and maybe buying real chicken broth next time instead of bouillon cubes. Appreciate it, bud. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you're enjoying, sir. Huh. Okay. 2. 3. You wouldn't just make it in advance so that way it dilutes evenly? Alright, fair enough. So 1 cube and 1 cup of boiling water to make 1 cup of broth. Okay. Alright, Chad. I'm listening. Okay. Do we boil that in advance, or we just toss the cubes in and just toss them in now? Whatever, fuck it, dude. Adorable little cubes right here. Cleanest pot NA. Look, alright? They're well seasoned, alright? They add to the flavor. It takes the history of the past like 10 decades of dishes I've made and kind of adds to the overall flavor, alright? Tastes like, I don't know, a lot of scuffed, simple-ass recipes that I've made in the past 10 years. A lot of white rice in this pot, a lot of, what else have I made in here a lot? White rice is probably the most popular thing. Grits, made a lot of grits in here. Some stuffing for Thanksgiving. Okay. That was a satisfying noise. Okay. Alright, that's gonna do its thing. Let it cook. All right. Any specific reason for the New Orleans theme, or just cause? Well, I talked about it earlier. Basically, the reason was because I had an idea like a month ago, like, ooh, I should do a Mardi Gras stream, and like on Mardi Gras, like, and like do something like New Orleans themed. And then I realized that Mardi Gras happens in March. I didn't know when Mardi Gras was. I was like, oh fuck, it already happened like a month ago. I was like, well, I don't want to wait a year for Mardi Gras. So I was like, yeah, you know what, fuck it, I'll just do a New Orleans themed stream. Why? I don't know, cause fuck it, why the hell not? There is actually another reason that kind of gave me the idea to do this stream in the first place, but you're gonna find out in the second dish. It'll be more obvious. All right. So let that do its thing. Let's do, how much rice? 2 cups of rice. God damn, dude, that's a lot of rice. All right. Rice. Got a fresh new bag of rice, since I don't think that's enough. Great value, of course. Oh, fuck, this has a tear in it. Okay, well, kind of spilling some rice all over the place. Nice, thank you, Walmart. Okay. Well, I got some rice on the floor, but I'll deal with that later. How did I earn those beads? I mean, obviously I showed my titties to some people in Chicago yesterday. Weirdly, unlike in New Orleans, no one cheered at me. Nobody actually seemed super pleased that I was showing my titties everywhere. I don't know why. Is that not a thing in every city? Is it just a New Orleans thing to, like, show your titties to people to get beads? Anyways, they tossed me these beads anyways, even if they were very displeased. That's good. Did I visit O Block? Is it a bad or a good thing that I don't know what O Block is? Quality packaging from Walmart? Okay, look. You certainly don't go there for the customer service, right? Because all the cashiers look like they want to kill themselves in Minecraft. Nor do you really go for the quality of the packaging. You mostly go because it's cheap as fuck, and then at the end of the day, the ingredients are probably, or like at least the quality of the ingredients are kind of mostly the same as all the name brand shit, right? Yeah. Maybe. Alright, one shitload of rice, dude. Two. Okay. Now, the ratio I always use is like 2 parts water to 1 part rice. I know other people say like, oh no, you gotta use like the fingernail technique, or oh no, here's how you properly make rice with the proper ratios. Whatever. This the 2 to 1 ratio has always worked for me, so I'ma just stick to that, I guess. Alright. That's so much rice, though. 2 cups. It says 2 cups. Alright, fine. It's fair enough. 2 cups it is. Washing rice is overrated. I swear to God, washing rice just seems to be like this conspiracy theory from cooking snobs to make cooking just take longer. I have washed rice in the past just to be like, oh, well, that's what everyone says to do. I wash it. I don't notice any difference at all. I don't understand the point. I've never tasted or experienced any sort of benefit from spending the extra 5 minutes to wash my rice. Fuck that. Man, but streamer, then your rice is gonna be dirty. With what? Particles of rice? Oh no. Oh god. Oh, the horror. Okay. Anyways, what do we do next? Okay. Wow. There's so much prep to do on this shit. Okay, we gotta chop up some chicken. Chicken breast specifically. Any breast enjoyers in chat? Ooh. Ooh. Might as well get the shrimp out now, I guess, at this point, too. We'll just get all the stuff out. Look at dude. Alright, yes, sir. So we got some shrimp. Okay, got 3 types of proteins in one dish. It's kind of excessive, honestly. We got the chicken breast. And the sausage. Oh my. Chat, we're mature adults, okay? Mature human beings. We recognize that this is food, this is sausage, and nothing else. Okay, good. I'm glad we all agree. Alright, good. Let's do... Oh shit, I put the shrimp in the fridge. I was hoping it would kind of defrost in the fridge, but it's probably not been there long enough. How much do I need? How much shrimp? Hold on, wait a minute, hold on, wait. 1 pound. Alright. Oh, I was gonna say, like, where's the bowl that I can use? But it's already in use. I do not own enough bowls. Who's that? Okay. Oh shit, okay, the bouillon's definitely boiling. Once it's like boiled and dissolved, I guess we're just Gucci, right? Oh, the rice is definitely doing this thing as well. Let's go ahead and turn that down. And cover that. I do know how to make rice. That's something I'm pretty confident in, my ability to make rice. Okay. 15 minutes. And then the bouillon, I think it's kind of good to go, right? Like, it's already boiled, and I think the cubes have already completely dissolved. So we're just gonna go in and, like, just take that off the heat, and boom, it's done, forehead? Seems fine to me. Alright. Sure. Okay, cool. That's taken care of. Let's get ourselves a pound of shrimp, shall we? Oh, careful, Joel. Oh, careful, bud. Oh, God. Apparently I need to clean my floors. Ugh. Jesus. If I have a colander / strainer, the easiest way to thaw shrimp is to put them in there and run warm water on them. I mean, that's kind of what I'm about to do here, except I'm gonna skip the, whatever the fuck a colander is and just put them in a bowl of warm water and call that good enough. For free? Look, alright, I was simply pointing out the dirtiness of my floor. That was nothing sexual, of course. God damn, 1 pound of shrimp is apparently a lot. How much is 1 pound? It's 16 ounces, right? Wait. 1 pound, 16 ounces? Can anyone confirm that, chat? Even I'm confused by NA units. I think it's just literally just all of this is 1 pound. Alright, whatever, fuck it, dude. Correct, yeah. So, turns out this entire bag is only 12 ounces. Oops. So I guess we're only using 12 ounces of shrimp in this instead of a pound. Oh well. Wait. Oh, Joel, careful, bud. I guess you can't really see Joel where he is. Where can I put Joel where he's, like, doing a spinny thing? Hey, buddy, what's up? Ooh, I know. Okay, how about this? Oh! He's gonna be like... in the background, that'll work. In the mountains. Hey, buddy. There you go. Alright, he's chilling. Okay, okay. So I think, I'm literally just gonna like fill this bowl with hot water, fill this little tub with hot water, and let it thaw. I think that'll get the job done. For those wondering, by the way, yes, I've made shrimp in the past, and this is exactly how I defrost them. Maybe not in this quantity, but I know for a fact this works, so whatever. Is it like the most sanitary or like most proper way to do this? Probably not. Like, oh, it's gonna make so much bacteria, and oh, it's so unhealthy, and oh, streamer, you're gonna die, but I haven't died yet. It's worked in the past, whatever. Thawing with warm water. Who cares? We're about to cook it. We're gonna put it in a bunch of hot temperatures anyways. It'll be fine, dude. It'll be fine. It's fine. This is fine. Okay. I'm not drinking fast enough, by the way. Cheers, chat. We need to make another drink. Oh. Let's make another. After all, this is the New Orleans stream, and it'd be kind of weird to be in New Orleans and not be at least mildly intoxicated, because who the fuck goes to New Orleans and stays sober the entire time? Yikes. Oh, yeah. You're waiting for the 30 Michelin star chefs in chat to say why I can't do that. Some things don't change regardless of what you're streaming. There's always some backseaters every now and then. I don't mind suggestions. I don't mind like, like, hey, maybe you should do this, consider doing this, but it only gets annoying when people basically start declaring like, no, listen to me. Stop doing what you're doing right now and I'm gonna tell you what to do instead. Like, alright buddy, settle down. Yes. Alright. I'm gonna put a little more in there. Yes. Okay. Yeah, 12 servings my ass. Okay, buddy. Alright, what's next? Let's chop up the chicken, shall we? But first things first. Cheers, chat. Cheers to, I don't know, I guess I've been gone a few days, right? I haven't streamed for like 3 days. So cheers to, hopefully everybody had a good weekend. I did. Hopefully you guys did too. What's up, Wastegated coming in hot with the Prime stuff. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. What are we cooking? We are cooking, at the moment, some jambalaya. We do have something else we're going to be making after this, but at least for now, we're making some jambalaya. Your sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets, Doritos, and Cajun Cooking Fund. Appreciate you, bud. Okay. Let's put this in a... This recipe only calls for 2 chicken breasts, but they don't really sell chicken breasts in packs of 2. They sell them in packs of 3, so... I'll also have an extra chicken breast that I don't know what to do with, but whatever. I'll eat it, I'm sure. If you're sober in Louisiana, you start to realize how awful it really is. Yeah, that's really the only way to enjoy being in Louisiana, is just be intoxicated the entire time and ideally not realize you're in Louisiana. Because as soon as you realize that, you're kind of, it's game over. You're just depressed at that point, right? You sober up and like, oh fuck, I'm in Louisiana, aren't I? Well, shit. Okay, what are we supposed to do with this chicken? Cut into bite-sized pieces. I guess that's just leaves it up to your own discretion as to what a bite-sized piece is. Okay. Well, I guess just cut it into chunks that I would have cut like for the did I cut up chicken recently? What recipe did I cut up a bunch of chicken for this? I don't remember. Whatever, dude. Let's just go with what we imagine in our head as a bite-sized piece, shall we? This is like what I'd do for something like popcorn chicken. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I made popcorn chicken. This was actually off stream. I'm sorry, chat, but we made some popcorn chicken that essentially followed the same recipe, or at least the same technique as the wings that I've made, but I just made it into popcorn chicken instead. And in case you're wondering, yes, it was quite delicious. I know, right? Oh my god, D-Colon, you cooked off stream at some point? Wait, you've eaten something that isn't on stream in the past 6 months? Yes, I have. I'm sorry, chat. There's a dog on top of my dryer. My brother, if you're calling that a dog, you've clearly never seen a dog in your life before. I don't know what the fuck kind of dogs you're dealing with, but does your dog live in water by chance? That might make a little more sense. Maybe it's like an otter or something. A dog of the sea? I mean, it's kind of like an otter or like a sea lion, right? Those are basically just dogs that live in the water. They're adorable. Super loud and obnoxious and they shit everywhere, but they are adorable. I'll give them that. Imagine not being a disciple of Joel. Disgusting. I'm offended. Joel is not, because Joel is better than all of us. He transcends human platitudes of like emotions and jealousy. We should all strive to be Joel, dude. Joel is love. Joel is life. Okay. I'd say these qualifies as bite-sized chunks, right? Maybe these are like a little large, but it's alright. They'll get smaller like once they cook down, right? So I think it's fine. Okay, cool. Alright, so we've prepared this. We've prepared... I think the shrimp should have de-thawed by now, right? Yeah, these feels good. Okay, cool. I mean, you know, the funny part is, like, when you're actually cooking the jambalaya, that should be by far the easiest part, because the jambalaya is literally just a one-pot recipe. You throw everything into the pot and it just cooks, and then boom, you're done. So I kind of gave myself a softball for this first recipe, admittedly, but that's okay. I don't mind at least having one of these dishes be relatively easy, right? So I know normally you shouldn't cross-contaminate, but I'm going to cook all of this anyway, so it doesn't matter, right? I think we're good. Alright, whatever. Let's take the tails off these shrimp, shall we? Oh, streamer, grab your colander. I don't know what the fuck a colander is, but I got a strainer. Ah, yes. Okay. Streamer, you're cross-contaminating. You cut chicken on that cooking board. Oh my god, how will you possibly not die from, like, salmonella and shit? The answer is I'm gonna cook everything, so it's gonna be fine. Okay, cool. A colander? I don't fucking know, man. Whatever. Get off my dick, dude. My sexual energy is potent? I'll take that. I'll take what I can get. It seems like every woman in existence disagrees with that statement, but you know what? I will say some rando dude in Twitch chat telling me that is the next best thing, so thank you. I always love it when my sexual energy is complimented on the internet. It really carries a lot of weight with that compliment. Colander is just another name for a strainer, don't worry, just like soda versus pop. Yeah, but like, unlike colander versus strainer, there's like, soda versus pop, there's a clearly correct answer as to what to actually call it. If you call it pop, you're a fucking weirdo who does not deserve the recognition of your existence. If you call it pop, congratulations, you're like a subhuman being who really honestly does not deserve any sort of like recognition in my chat. Just go in and just unfollow, turn off the stream, and consider your life choices if you choose to call it pop. What the fuck is pop? Fucking Midwestern people. Disgusting. What's my favorite soda? I mean, like, I'm not really much of a soda drinker nowadays, simply because soda is something that, like, if you're trying to like stay fit, is a pretty terrible thing to get to drink frequently. But if I drink soda, it's always like, I'm sure if you watch stream, you'd seen, it's always like the 0 calorie version. So like, I know everyone always sees me drink Coke Zero and it's like, wow, shit, dude, you just drink a shitload of Coke Zero, don't you? But honestly, really the only time I ever do drink any sort of like, even like calorie-free soda is on stream. So, I mean, I guess the answer would be just Coke Zero, since that's like by default the kind of only soda I drink nowadays. Or, well, I mean, vanilla Coke Zero, but that shit just never is on shelves anymore, so it's usually just regular-ass Coke Zero. But anyways, that's delicious. It's Pop, fuck you, unsubbed. Good, get the fuck out. People who call soda Pop instead are like on the same level of like furries and weebs. You don't deserve my respect, you don't deserve anybody's respect. You really honestly don't deserve to exist on this planet. It's kind of cringe that you're even like talking to me right now. Yikes. Root beer? Hell yeah, brother. Root beer is actually quite good. I used to drink root beer all the time as a kid.
Pop, yeah.
Not anymore, but root beer's chillin'. I'll fuck with root beer. Fair enough, fair enough. Hey, what's up, Griff's X coming in hot with the tier 1 sub now for 22 months. Pop enjoyer, huh? You know, I'm kind of tempted just to like give you your money back. I'm not really sure I want to take your sub if it means that you're acknowledging that you're a Pop user, or Pop, like, I guess, sayer, or whatever the fuck it's called. Begrudgingly, your sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets, Doritos, and Soda Fund. Pop? What the fuck is Pop? Put that shit in the microwave or something? I'm roasting 100 million people? I get it, you're bored, you live in the Midwest, you have nothing to do with your lives, you just sit like inside all day, it's just like staring at the cornfields out your window and wonder how you can make life at least a little more interesting. So you decide to call some random drink like Pop, even though it makes absolutely no sense and normal people don't call it that. I get it, dude. What else are you gonna do with your lives? The answer is play World of Warcraft all day every day, and you see where that's gotten me. I'm a functional adult and human being, right? Okay, yeah. This is a shitload of shrimp that I have to devein. Is that Knob you see in the background? Of course. You know your boy always has Knob on deck, right? I'm always ready at a minute's notice to consume some Knob. As I was pointing out earlier, my sexual energy is on point, and it's probably, I can accredit that mostly to my enjoyment of Knob. I'm just saying. Delete Cali? I mean, honestly, man, like, I'm not really a Cali shill either. I don't know. Where do I shill for? I feel like I don't have a region where I can truly call, like... Everywhere has its pros and cons, right? Like, California's got its own set of problems. At least we call soda the proper word, like the proper term, but... Oh, I could write an essay on why California is all sorts of fucked up for different reasons, so... I don't know. Is there any place in the world where I could live where I'd just, like, say for sure that'd be, like, perfect, problem-free? Probably not, because otherwise I would just live there, right? Maybe New England. It's expensive, but New England always seems like it's pretty comfy. I'm sure it's got its set of problems, though. Largely, it's probably just being in the middle of fucking nowhere. That's probably a large part of it. I'm a Kalimdor shill. I mean, Kalimdor's pretty comfy, I'm not gonna lie. It's got some of the greatest zones of all time. I'm gonna let you finish, but Tanaris is one of the best zones of all time. I'm just saying. Okay. Alright, cool. So that is good for the shrimp. Cool. And the last thing is, I guess we have to prep the sausage, right? Ooh, the rice is about to finish. Pog. That's the sound of the rice finishing. Okay. Oh, it's still really soggy. You know what? That's probably fine, actually. It's gonna cook more anyways as we make the jambalaya. I guess it doesn't mind. I don't mind if it's a little undercooked. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay, so the sausage, I believe this just tells us to use the entire package of the sausage, right? Yes, okay. Now, chat, like I said, let's get this out of the packaging first things first. No, first things first, I gotta drink more, I'm talking too much. Hi chat, what's up? You need all the cases against Callie, girlfriend wants to move to LA. Oh, your imaginary girlfriend that that totally exists. I mean, the first most obvious thing that I have against California is it's so fucking expensive, man. imagine right now what you spend on anything. I'm just anything, just in your life. Imagine spending money on something right now. Move to LA, congratulations, you now get to pay double that amount. Rent, food, transportation, utilities, some random thing that you're buying from the drugstore. Congratulations, it costs like at least 50% more because you're now in California, so you get to pay extra. Also, it's crowded. Shitload of traffic. Like try to drive 1 mile in any direction. It's gonna take you half an hour. At least in my opinion, it's hot as balls during the summer. Not a fan of that. It's LA. I mean, like a lot of homeless people. Like, well, let's just let's not get ourselves here. The people are very artificial and very just stuck up and very California-ish. You don't maybe know what I'm talking about right now, but just go to California. You'll just kind of see what I'm talking about. People are very fake. Very. They're nice to you, and then as soon as you leave, they'll talk shit behind your back. It's that sort of thing. I don't know. I'm not saying there aren't good parts of LA. Of course there are. Every city has its good parts and bad parts, but man, you can do so much better than LA. If you're gonna move to California, move to like San Diego. San Diego is like, it's got all the good parts about LA without all the shitty parts. Like San Diego, you can actually walk in that city. Like you don't need to drive everywhere. It's like not dirty. It's actually kind of clean. It's like, it's beautiful. It's got direct access to beaches because it's actually on the coast. Got a ton of good breweries. Convince your imaginary girlfriend to move to San Diego instead. San Diego's best. If I was gonna live in California, anywhere in California, or at least Southern California specifically, it would be San Diego, without question. Ah, yes, San Diego. German for a whale's vagina, precisely. Okay, now, chat. As we talked about earlier, we are all mature human beings, okay? So we're all mature adults who are all very well adjusted and do not have any sort of need to make jokes or any sort of weird sexual innuendos, because we're better than that, okay? We've graduated from high school and we've become real functioning members of society who are able to appreciate the deliciousness that is food. So I better not see any jokes in chat, all right? I better not see any sort of weird double entendres, okay? So first what you gotta do when you're dealing with your sausage, you gotta make sure that it comes off a little moist, all right? So you gotta make sure that you gotta get that moisture off, all right? You gotta make sure that's nice and dry. That's awkward. Okay, don't do that. That's very painful. Gotta make sure that it's like nice and dried off, all right? Beat it a little bit, get that excess moisture off, all right? All right, shake it off a little bit, shake it off, okay? Give it a taste test just to make sure that it's like healthy. Okay, it's good. It's good. All right, yeah, tastes fine. All right, not poisonous. Okay, good. All right, in that case, let's chop it up. Cool. All mature adults who are cooking with sausage. Nothing to see here, boys. All right, all right, all right. Very cool. Shut up, microwave. This is the first stream that Gym Girl tunes into. Gym Girl's dead, man. She's gone. If anything, they did actually hire someone new at the gym. It's no longer unstaffed, but it's some random-ass white dude that looks like he's in high school or something. And unfortunately, I am not sexually attracted to white dudes in high school. I know some people out there probably are, and if that's your thing, kinda weird, but just, you know, keep that to yourself, whatever, dude. But yeah, personally, he sadly does not do it for me like Gym Girl did. Sag. Where the fuck do I put my sausage here while I deal with the other one? I guess just over here is fine. God, it smells nice. It's just, I mean, it's just generic-ass smoked sausage, but memes aside, sarcasm aside, this does smell and look quite tasty. I could literally just eat this raw. Which I'm sure you would want to see, but I'm not going to give you that pleasure because, like I said, I'm a mature, responsible adult. We're going to wait until this is in the completed cooked dish instead. Alright? Okay. Yeah. Okay, jokes aside. When I got this today at Walmart, like obviously I know it's smoked sausages, right? But like I got it and I saw the packaging and I was like, oh boy, okay, oh boy, okay. Chat's gonna have a field day with this one, huh? Sometimes, baby, the content just makes itself. I literally just need to. I just need to do it straight faced. I literally just need to chop sausage for a recipe, and the Keck W's farm themselves. I literally need to add nothing to it. It's really just that easy, boys. People say being a content creator is difficult. It's really not. You just appeal to everybody's inner 12-year-old and you get the subs. It's really just that easy. That's what you always say, you don't cut with a knife, you press. Any askers in chat? Alright. Do I need to prep anything else? I think we're just about ready to go. I think we're good. I think I've successfully prepped like the 20 different ingredients that I need to actually do for this. Okay. Is this an average size sausage? You know what? Average is really kind of more like a feeling. I wouldn't say average as like any sort of like numerical amount attached to it. Average is whatever you want it to be, all right? To some guys, average would be like 8 inches, all right? And to other guys, it's like 4. Whatever you want average to be, it's 2023. Okay? You get to identify what your average is. You can tell your truth, your average. Don't tell some other dude like, oh, 4 inches? Yeah, that's, I mean, maybe soft, I guess, but like, you know what? You do you, man. As long as your non-existent women is happy, like Arbiter, then it's fine. That's all that matters. Okay? All right. Love you, Arbiter, by the way. Please don't hate me. It's jokes. Okay? Love you, bud. All right. Anyways, let me double check here. Oh shit! That we do actually shit. We do have one more thing to prepare here. We got to prepare our Cajun spice. Ooh, okay. Unsubbed? What a fucking liar, dude. Weasley little liar, dude. Alright, so we need to prepare our Cajun spices for this. Now, not only are we going to prepare it for this dish, we're also going to prepare our Cajun spice for another dish after this as well. So, we're going to make double what this recipe actually calls for because we want to use the other bit for our next recipe. So homemade Cajun spice blend, mix all ingredients together. Let's do it. I'm running out of bowls to use, but I guess we'll use our magical red bowl here. Alright. So basically, I assume this is just something that we just kind of sprinkle into the giant pot, because like I said, this is kind of like a one-pot dish.
What a fucking liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude.
I know, dude. I do that. I lie all the time. This like that one dude accused me of. I'm just farming hate clicks all day, every day. That's all I do. Okay, so 1 teaspoon. Let's just get all the spices out. Times like this, I wish I had a mansion, so that way I had like about 3 times or like maybe 10 times the counter space that I actually have. Like this is basically just all the counter space I have to work with. Like literally just this. So make sure to like and subscribe so I can buy my mansion soon and we'll have more counter space to cook with. Thank you, chat. Thank you in advance. Okay, so what do we need? Paprika, salt. It says, oh, use sea salt. Yeah, okay, buddy. We're using regular salt like a normal person. That one. Paprika. Boom. 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 All right. Pepper. I got that. Boom. Oregano. Okay. Where the fuck is oregano? What a weird state, dude. Alright. Boom! Thyme. Oh shit, I need thyme. I don't have any thyme, so whatever, fuck it. Garlic powder. Hold on, wait a minute, Ah ha 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 ha! Boom! And then, onion powder. Okay. Oh shit. Boom! And cayenne pepper, which I already got it already, so... Boom! Alright, cool. All 11 herbs and spices, yeah, the colonel would be proud. Plain salt? Oh, shut up. Ew, streamer, you should be using iodized salt. Ew, you should use the salt that was farmed by the Sherpas in the foothills of the Himalayas, otherwise it tastes disgusting. I got news for you, bud. It's all NaCl. It tastes like salt. All right. Glad we had this. Good talk. Good talk. All right. One day I'll get kosher salt. I swear to God, all these like fancy cooking snobs that are talking about how like, oh my God, you gotta use kosher salt. You gotta use Himalayan pink salt. Oh, sea salt. This is all just propaganda from Big Salt to get you to pay more money for NaCl. All right. The chemical composition is the same. It's just salt. All right. I'm not buying into it. Quite literally, I'm not buying it. So, get fucked, losers. I'm using plain salt. Spoiler alert, it tastes like salt. Okay, good. Good talk, chat. Like I said, good talk. Okay, cool. NaCl tastes better than EUCl?
Hell yeah, brother. That's a true patriot in chat. I agree with that.
Okay, so like I said, we're gonna make twice the Cajun spice blend because we're gonna use the other half for the other dish we're making. So 1 teaspoon of paprika. Fuck's my teaspoon. Tablespoon. I just keep all my measuring cups in the drying rack and I'll never actually put them away for any reason because why the fuck would I do that? Alright. Not all NaCls are created equally. Link me the peer-reviewed paper that proves that, and then maybe I'll start to believe it. But until then, I'm pretty sure NaCl equals NaCl. It's just that easy, boys. Alright, so paprika, this one, so let's do 2 teaspoons of that. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Okay. Salts from the Great Salt Lake is better than all other salts. Like, I'm saying this like as not even a joke. Like, wouldn't the Great Salt Lake salts be kind of toxic? Because doesn't like when you get stuff out of like salt flats, isn't like super concentrated in some horrific toxins or something that'll kill you? I don't know. That's just what I've heard. So we need 3 teaspoons of sea salt. Okay, so this is a teaspoon, right? Yes, sir. God damn, that's a lot of salt. Fun. But not like I'm complaining about adding a shitload of salt to my dish. As we all know, I'm a salt enjoyer.
Yeah, oh my God, streamer using plain salt. Ew, gross. I only use salt that I farmed out of the ocean, specifically out of one region in South Korea where like extra fish shit in it, they add some extra nutrients to the salt.
Great value, motherfucker. Okay? It's a religion. Join it. Good. Okay. 1 teaspoon, so 2 teaspoons of black pepper. Okay. The struggle salt. Normie salt, right? I gotta pay extra money for that bougie shit. Get the fuck out of here. Big salt trying to schemaz me. Not today, boys. Not today. So 1 teaspoon, 2 teaspoons of black pepper. It seems like a lot of pepper, but whatever. I guess it is Cajun seasoning, so it should be pretty strong, right? Okay. Okay. 2 teaspoons of dried oregano. It's actually pretty impressive that an entire U.S. state got a seasoning named after it. Huh. Shoutouts to Oregon, by the way. Beautiful state. A little K-Kona, at least in certain parts, and a little weird in other parts. But it's beautiful. I'll give it that. Just, don't ever interact with anybody that lives there, and then you'll be fine. Alright. Time, I don't have time, so, unlucky, whatever. Garlic powder, we need 1 teaspoon. There are different amounts of salt in 1 measure of plain table salt versus 1. I see a large amount of words in my chat right now. I'm not going to read them, but I'm going to assume the final conclusion is salt equals salt, so I appreciate your contribution. Thank you. Thank you. I'm assuming you're just agreeing with me and proving me right. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay, little onion powder. So we need 1 teaspoon of that. Oh shit, that's a new thing. Do I have an old thing of onion powder? Oh, I do. Shit. Boom! What did Emerald Lagasse used to say? It was BAM, right? I like mine better. Whatever, fuck them. That's why you weigh seasoning instead of scooping it? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That sounds like a lot of work. There's the onion powder. Cute. Looks like my washing machine is stuck on spin cycle. Are you hating on Joel? Sir. Are you talking some mad shit on Joel right now? Are you asking for a permaban? Because Joel's gonna do it. Joel's a mod in this chat. Someone do the emote where it's like Joeling, alright? This is Joel right now, banning your ass. Not a good look, dude. Not a good look. Oh, God. When I do these streams barefoot now, like, I'm walking all over this shit that I'm dropping onto the floor. There's some garlic I just peeled off my foot. That's nice. Alright, anyways,
Oh my god, streamer, you're making salt with iodine. Ew, now you're gonna die. Literally, the moment it touches your lips, you're gonna keel over dead in Minecraft. Ew, gross.
Okay, sure, whatever you say, bud. Anyways, 2 teaspoons of cayenne pepper. The recipe says, or less if you're a little pussy. It doesn't say if you're a pussy, but it basically means that. We're not gonna be a pussy, so we're gonna have the full amount, 2 teaspoons of a cayenne. Nice. Alright. Okay, how long this prep has taken, like, almost 2 hours. What the fuck? Okay. We're cooking another dish. I was considering making a 3rd dish, and I thought, like, you know what? No, I've made the mistake in the past of making 3 dishes, and it always takes forever. So, like, I'll just be reasonable and make 2, and then 2 hours later, we're only, like, we haven't even started cooking the first dish. I'm gonna go ahead and say I made the right call on that one, boys. Alright, so, for those wanting to look, here's what our Cajun seasoning looks like. Yeah, I mean, that looks like a bunch of seasonings that are combined together. Alright, but... Okay, I mean, I don't know. Smells fine. I mean, all of the ingredients we just used in the seasoning, I know individually taste delicious, so I'm pretty sure together they're gonna be just fine. Alright. Do I not have Sniffa enabled as a mode? Hold on. Maybe I just can't see it on my laptop. Is Sniffa enabled in my chat? Because it's not. If it's not, we need to change that immediately. Hold on, wait a minute. Sniffa. It's not. What the fuck? Okay, I'm sorry. That's an actual party foul right there. Let's change that. 7TV. Oh, I don't have Licka either. What the fuck? How am I a streamer on Twitch and don't have Sniffa enabled? I'm sorry, boys. This is on me. This is on me. Alright, a little Sniffa, yes sir. And a little Licka, yes sir. Alright, now we should be Gucci, boys. Oh, there it is. Oh, what a fucking great emote, Sniffa. Okay, we're good. Not bad, boys. This entire time I've been griefing the hell out of you. Alright. Cool. Also, let me just point out, like, the sunset right now is beautiful. It's what basic bitches call the golden hour, right? Yeah. Wow. Alright. Anyways. Let me just make sure everything is good to go, because at this point, like, once we start cooking this dish, like, we gotta make sure everything is ready, because otherwise we're just gonna start panic mode, and I hate panic mode, and I'm actively trying to avoid panic mode this time. Okay. Large heavy pan with a lid, add 2 tablespoons of olive oil, add in the celery. Stop! The lid. Okay, cool. I think we're good to go. Now we can start actually following the recipe. Cool, alright. Was that my FAP chair? What? No, I've showed this before. What are you talking about? When I say I'm a Clueless Bachelor, like, I'm not kidding, okay? This is the one and only chair that I have to watch TV. A couch? What the fuck is that? Imagine actually watching TV with other human beings ever. No. This is my it's my bachelor chair. Like, what the fuck else do you call it? It's TV for one. Wow. All right. You know what? Judge me all you want, but I've never once in my life, or at least while I've lived in this apartment, a need to have any more seating than that. So I'm not kidding when I say this is Clueless Bachelor cooking. There's no secret girlfriend in the background, I promise. Anyways, alright, so in a large heavy pan with a lid, add 2 tablespoons of olive oil, add in the celery, bell pepper, onion, jalapeno, garlic. Okay, I guess we're gonna wait for the garlic for later because we learned our lesson, right? So right now that pot has all the rice that we just cooked. Where the fuck do I put that rice for now? I guess we'll just, okay, here we go. Let's take the shrimp out, I guess, for now. The shrimp. Insert Forrest Gump quotes here. Okay. Just put the rice in here for now, I guess. Oh god, there's so much stuff on my floor. Do I always spill this much shit and I just don't notice it because I'm wearing moccasins? Ugh. Alright, just add the rice, I guess, to this for now. I got a little basic bitch rice scooper. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Okay, yeah, this rice is definitely still a little bit moist, but that's okay. The good news is it's being put in a pot full of other moist things, so I'm not too worried about it being a little under/overcooked. It'll all sort of just even out in the end, I'm pretty sure. I hope this pot's big enough. Like, I don't know. I assume this pot was plenty large, but this is kind of a shitload of ingredients that we've just prepared right here, so I kind of hope this ends up being large enough. Otherwise, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Also, I'm pretty sure this is going to feed me for, like, the next, like, week straight, which I guess is fine. I'm not complaining. At least until the okra ruins it. Like, oh my god, it tastes like snot. Oh my god, streamer, it's disgusting. And then I try it, I'm like, oh, fuck, you're right. And then I'm stuck with this entire pot of jambalaya that tastes like snot. But, it'll be fine, dude. Oh, I definitely spilled some. Hold on, wait a minute. Okay. Okay, let me give you the full tour exactly of what we just prepared. I didn't realize there'd be this much prep involved, but we've got the seasoning, we've got 3 different types of protein, we got all the veggies, we got the garlic, we got the okra, with the old-fashioned, of course. We've got the rice, we've got other stuff that we're gonna add to it over here, and then we got the chicken broth. All right, let's do it. Let's officially start actually doing the thing. I should have heated up the pot earlier. Let's do that now. Okay. All right, chat. Come on, going on an adventure. Come with me, chat. Full fucking bis, boys. I, at this point, really care what it takes. I'm not really gonna get full bis anymore in Wrath, but whatever, dude. That's fine. Where do I put this? My laptop doesn't melt. That'll do. Okay, so what are we supposed to do here? In a large heavy pan with a lid, add 2 tablespoons of olive oil, add celery, bell pepper, should have done this earlier, whatever, dude. Then we're gonna saute the veggies over medium-high heat until they begin to get tender on a gas stovetop. This takes about 4 minutes. I've got electric, which is shitty, so we're gonna have to wait a little bit longer than that, but whatever, dude. In the meantime, let's enjoy some old-fashioned. Cheers, chat. Whoa. Hi. Cheers to, I don't know, comfy cooking. How long has full fucking bis been there? Based on the amount of dust collection that's sitting on my oven right now, probably at least since like the 1800s. But, you know, when did they invent ovens? Because that's probably when. Alright, cheers to never running Old War ever again. In reality, I don't know if that's going to be true, dude. I'll give you kind of like the full detailed plan of like what I've come up with for the future of our WoW play streaming, but we're still going to run Old War. I'm not going to abandon it completely, but it's going to be certainly a reduced workload, at least for the foreseeable future. Because turns out I'm not super interested in suffering in that place any more than I've already have. Okay. By the way, basically once the jambalaya starts cooking, which I think that's going to take like, how long does this recipe call for? 25 minutes. God, I'm never gonna finish what we're trying to make this the other thing in 25 minutes. But we're gonna cook the other dish while this is cooking. Like once everything's combined, so we're not just gonna sit here with our dicks in our hands waiting for this to finish. I honestly could have just like done an entire cooking stream of just this because it's already, like I said, approaching about 2 hours. But yeah, where's the fun in that? I've done enough Clueless Bachelor cooking streams at this point to do more than one dish, right? Can you believe that, like, I started off by just doing one dish every Clueless Bachelor cooking stream, and that would still take me, like, 3 hours? Okay, anyways, let's get, like, the extra virgin olive oil. I'm sure most members of chat can relate to why we're using this. Alright, where's my tablespoon? Oh, there it is. Now, You were judging me earlier, I think, for my pot, right, and how nasty it looked. Really, if you thought my pot looked nasty, that's really nothing in comparison to my tablespoon scooper. This tablespoon has seen some shit, dude, but you know what? See all that in there? See all that little brown stuff? That's extra flavor, okay? All the chefs in chat know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay. Alright, cool. For those wondering, I've been using this tablespoon measure for now probably about 12 years. So that's 12 years worth of flavor on this. Alright. Yummy. Okay, cool. That's a couple tablespoons of olive oil. Smells like olive oil. Alright. Cum stains? Yes, I'm coming directly into my tablespoon measurer. You got me. Shit. How'd you know? It's not broke, why replace it? Exactly! Finally somebody in chat comes to their senses. It still measures a tablespoon of something. Why the fuck would I need to get a new one? Alright, anyways, what are we doing? This is the veggies, right? Saute veggies over medium-high heat. So, like, add the celery, bell pepper, onion, jalapeno, garlic. Okay. Not the garlic, though. Alright. Veggies. Okay. Ooh. God, that already smells amazing. Fuck me, man. Maybe we'll just eat the veggies on their own. One thing about, hopefully, that you guys can enjoy about this new mic that I got a couple of streams ago is the fact that you can now hear more of like the cooking ASMR, unlike the old one. Yes. Ooh, let's look at this color, boys. Oh, look at that. Come on. Come on, chat. Come on. Honestly, dude. Even this already on its own is already kind of impressive. Beautiful, dude. Motherfucking rainbow in there. There's a specific site for recipes or just random Google? Just random Google, dude. Can you imagine trying to, like, learn how to cook and find new recipes, like, back before the internet existed? Like, legitimately, like, how would you? I mean, I guess just, like, cookbooks, right? You have to buy a cookbook and hope the thing that you want to cook is in there? We live in a fucking amazing time, boys. We live in a time where, like, literally anything, any recipe in existence is a, like, 5-second Google search away from just being like, oh, okay, just I'll cook this. Cool. Honestly, dude, we live in an amazing time. I know we got our problems. I know things are kind of shitty in some aspects of life, but, man, would I have been able to do exactly what I'm doing right now 20 years ago? No. I'd just be like, well, I want to learn how to cook. Okay, I guess I'll just cook by myself and just hope I find some recipe in some random-ass cookbook, I guess. Fingers crossed. This is much more fun, right? I'd say so. I'd talk to my neighbors. Ew, gross. Imagine interacting with other human beings. That's not a thing. Alright, so what are we supposed to do after this? Okay, first step is clean all the oil that's splashed onto your laptop screen. Alright, get that one off. Okay. So let's see, on your gas. So next thing is we're going to sprinkle the chicken pieces with salt and pepper. Oh. Okay, so we should have, well, all right, whatever. We'll do that while the veggies are cooking. Cool. Apparently, we're supposed to sprinkle our chicken with salt and pepper. Sure. Kind of sitting next to all the rest of the stuff, but whatever. Salt and pepper's delicious, so if it gets on the other stuff, probably not the end of the world, right? As we all know, I am in fact a salt enjoyer, so we're not going to be stingy on the salt edition. Yes. Flip this shit over so we can get the other side as well. Let's not get salmonella all over our salt shaker and our pepper shaker. Oh my god, stream, you're adding too much salt. There is no such thing as too much salt, at least on these streams. There is, but I'm pretty sure well seasoning our chicken won't go horribly wrong in any way. It's fine. Streamer using regular salt. Where's the Himalayan salt? Where's the sea salt? Where's the kosher salt? Where's the salt from the Great Salt Lake? Where's the salt from the tears of Twitch chat? Well. Alright. Okay, what else am I supposed to do here? Sprinkle the chicken pieces with salt and pepper. Add another 2 tablespoons of olive oil to the pan, the veggies full and everything, and the correct smoked sausage. Continue to saute everything until the chicken is almost cooked and no longer big. Are these veggies done yet? I don't. What sort of level of cookedness do I need to get these veggies to? Why does it even matter? Like I'm literally just like we're throwing this all in one pot and then letting it simmer for like 5 minutes, or sorry, 25 minutes. Just literally just says until they begin to get tender. What the fuck does that mean? Also, say hi, chat. You're on stream. Want them to soften up a bit. Like, I mean, they're gonna soften like over time, like once they cook, anyways, right? Like once we're like simmering and shit. Hi, yeah, there's Joel. Hey, buddy, what's up? Anyways, I think I'm gonna turn up the heat a little bit. I'm impatient. Needs a little bit more time though. Alright. In the meantime, let's drink with chat, shall we? Cheers, chat. I gotta say, I was a little bit skeptical about like pre-made old-fashioned, like in a bottle, but this is tasty. It's like, to me, it's just like it's an old-fashioned. Like, all right, cool. Yeah, there's no orange or lemon in there. Yeah, well, there's not, but it's still tasty, so whatever, dude. Once again, shout-outs to my friends who got me the. For those that don't know what we're drinking, if you tune in late, because you're a bad chatter. We're enjoying some High West old-fashioned barrel-finished cocktail. Old-fashioned made straight with rye whiskey, straight bourbon whiskey, and bitters. Pours 12 cocktails. And I gotta say, it's quite tasty. Classy bottle, too. And my friends, who I visited this weekend for Memorial Day, got it for me as a belated birthday present. Trashell's a bad chatter? You're goddamn right, dude. Imagine not being here for the start of every single stream that I do. Confirmed SalvDali fan. Why is this the New Orleans special? I mean, do I need a reason? I don't know, because New Orleans food's delicious, and I told the reasons earlier, but TLDR is basically A, I wanted to do a Mardi Gras stream, but then by the time I figured that out, I realized that Mardi Gras had already passed like 2 months ago, and then B, you'll find out when we make the next dish. So, and also just New Orleans food when I went there 2 years ago was just fucking delicious, and I want to try more of it, alright? Look, I mean, look at this, like, you don't even need to like know what this tastes like, it just looks good. That's all that really matters, right? Can I flex my tricep for you? Imagine being a non-sub and asking for essentially the male equivalent of booba. Sub to me, and then we'll talk. Alright. Good talk. Alright, let's see here. So these are mostly, I think, ready to go, right? These onions seem... Yeah. Yeah, that's looking good. Okay, cool. Let's go in and add, I think, the next part. So I think the next part's chicken and sausage, right? Sprinkle, add another 2 tablespoons. You'll sub for me any day? I mean, I'm waiting. You're right there. Somebody play the what a fucking liar clip. Somebody spend their normal points. Now's the time to do it. I know there's plenty of channel point oil princes in chat right now.
What a fucking liar, dude. What a fucking
Thank you. Okay, cool. Let's continue.
Liar, dude.
Weasley little liar, dude. Nice colors. I know, right? I'm almost kind of sad we're gonna drown this in like a bunch of other stuff because like this is just like on its own. This looks beautiful, right? Absolutely. Okay, so we're supposed to add 2 more
liar,
tablespoons of olive oil.
Fucking
Oh shit!
Weasley
Time for.
little liar, dude.
And here I thought we were done with our tablespoon measurer. What's up, Grand Sky Dragon? Wait, didn't you get 5 subs like a little while ago? But okay, so now you're buying your own sub. Thank you, sir. Your sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets, Doritos, and not a fucking liar fund. Thank you, dude.
What a fucking liar, dude.
Appreciate it, bud.
What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude.
Liar, dude. Hmm. Looks like candy. It's like adult candy. And you get to drink alcohol while you eat it. It's great. Alright. Oh, that was light olive oil instead of the real olive oil. Whatever. Alright, so let's add the chicken. Okay. This is where chat makes all the cock jokes, of course. Oh, not that. Okay, that one. Fold-in chicken. Oh, well, okay, never mind. We are adding the sausage right now. Alright. Any sausage enjoyers in chat? I'm legitimately worried. Can we really fit in all of our ingredients in this? Because like this pot's already like 2/3 full, it looks like, and we've still yet to add like a lot of the shit. Alright. God, that smells fucking good, dude. Holy shit. I'm so looking forward to eating. I don't think there's any possible way I can actually fuck this up, is there? There's no possible way I can put this many ingredients together and not have this taste good. I'm 90% sure we're gonna fucking nail this already, honestly. Need more surface. I mean, sure, in a perfect world I'd have like bigger burners and some wider pot, but we gotta make do with what we got, I'm afraid. Gonna undercook the chicken. I mean, keep in mind, this is gonna simmer for like 30 minutes, so I'm not too worried about that, honestly. And we can keep the simmering as long as it needs to, so like it'll be fine. I'm not worried about that. Cooking the laptop? I don't think you know how burners work. These are not on, in case you're wondering. Okay, good. Glad we got that out of the way. What do we do next? Fold in the chicken sausage. Continue to saute everything until the chicken's almost cooked and all over pink. After that, we add in the chicken broth. Okay. Crushed tomatoes, which we have. Rice, which we have. Homemade Cajun seasoning blend, which we have. Mix with a wooden spoon, which I don't have, but I'll survive. To combine all the ingredients, add 2 bay leaves. Huh. Does the recipe ask for bay leaves? Bro, what the fuck are you cooking? I don't know, man. I just bought a bunch of shit from Walmart and I'm just putting it into one pot and hope it works out. This recipe, nowhere in this recipe does it say you should have bay leaves. What's the recipe called? Let me put it in chat, hold on. So that way you guys can confirm what I'm about to tell you. Should cover it to keep the heat a bit. Sure. Yeah, okay, I'd like to point out this recipe does not call for bay leaves at any point ever. Now, let's tell you, okay, it's story time. It's story time. Luckily, I do have bay leaves. Why do I have bay leaves? Well, OGs in chat would probably remember one time back in the good old days, we had a conversation where we literally talked about bay leaves, and basically what I was doing, I was questioning do bay leaves actually do anything? Do they actually add anything to a dish? Do they actually do literally anything to a dish besides look like, ooh, wow, you added bay leaves, classy? Because my opinion has always been you're just adding fucking leaves to something. It's not gonna do jack shit. You put them in, you take them out, it tastes the same, but it's just oh, no, don't worry, it definitely did something. And we watched YouTube videos, we did some React Dandy shit to that, blah, 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 blah. So, anyways, I did not buy bay leaves for this recipe right here, but I remember about, I don't know, 2 or 3 months ago, we did a cooking stream. I don't remember which one, but we did a cooking stream, and the recipe called for bay leaves, and I was gonna do this meme where it's just oh, we got the bay leaves, okay, let's go ahead and add these in, and at the last minute, I would be oh, well, actually, basically, fuck that, these bay leaves ain't gonna do jack shit, and I would toss them into the trash can. When I did the cooking stream, as per usual for streamer, I got way too drunk and totally forgot to do that. But I bought bay leaves for that meme, and so it turns out, yes, I did have bay leaves on hand to be able to use for said meme. So I guess we're actually gonna use them. Now the problem is I wish I could make 2 separate pots, one with bay leaves and one without, to determine whether it actually makes a difference. I'm gonna trust the fucking cooking snobs out there and assume that this is gonna do literally anything more than nothing. But I'm skeptical because, like, I'll be honest, I'm not a believer in bay leaves. As far as I'm concerned, you're adding fucking leaves to a dish and expecting it to do something. Okay, sure, bud. Whatever, if you say so. You need to chop them? No, you literally just, like, you just take a leaf and just be like, meh. That's it. What a fucking liar, dude. Weaselly little liars, dude. Let's mix this up a bit, shall we? Oh, yeah, that's looking nice. That's looking nice. Mix this up. So yeah, like I said, like for those that are worrying, like, oh, the chicken's gonna undercook. It's already halfway cooked, and we're gonna let this simmer for like a good half an hour, so I am not worried. It will be just fine. If anything, I probably should have cut the chicken up into maybe slightly finer chunks, but that's okay. It'll be fine. Please throw what away and follow this? I'm not throwing shit away at this point, dude. Sounds like a lot of work. Adds taste, removes bitterness. I feel like I've heard a whole bunch of like snake oil things that bay leaves do, like, oh yes, it adds bitterness, or no, it takes away bitterness, adds flavor, or oh no, it adds a certain spice, or oh, it adds a certain like extra amount of like certain saltiness. Oh, it'll suck your dick. Oh shit, it's gonna find you the perfect girlfriend. Oh, it's gonna solve world hunger. Yeah, you can say all you want about bay leaves, but at the end of the day, it's a fucking leaf. You can't just like, People treat it like it's the second coming of Jesus or something. I'm not buying into it. Alright. I'm gonna go and say the chicken's mostly cooked at this point, so let's move on to the next step, shall we? Which is drinking. Okay, so now we're supposed to add in the chicken broth. Oh look, chicken broth, neat. Crushed tomatoes, okay, I got that. Ugh. Great value, of course. OG viewers know exactly know a lot about my love for great value. I mean, it's a great value after all. I mean, what else do you have to say? It's literally right there in the brand name.
Don't you fucking dare throw that in there. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, streamer, here. Hey, let me give you my own jambalaya recipe. You start from scratch and follow my recipe. Oh my god, can you imagine following some random ass Google recipe? Ew, gross. Don't you dare fucking throw that in there. Oh my god, it's ruined. Oh no. Oh my god, it's literally gonna taste like the worst food dish you've ever had in your entire life. Gross. Ew. It's ruined.
Yep, oh well, too bad. Look, if you're imagining that hard about what I just did to my jambalaya, make your own fucking jambalaya. You don't have to eat it. It's just me. If you think you can do better than me, cool, go for it. Make your own jambalaya. Eat it your fucking self. I'm not your dad. I'm not your mom. I'm not your non-gendered 2023 equivalent of a human being that I don't know what the label is, so I'm not going to get canceled, so I'll just say it's whatever it is. I just make your own jambalaya. It's fine, dude. I'm not going to stop you. It's cool. I'm clueless. I'm a clueless bachelor, just making my own shit. Okay, cool. Anyways, okay, the rice. Got a shitload of that. Once again, is this gonna fit in this pod? Because this seems like a lot. Oh boy. Okay, well.
Back to your jamba.
Back to Olgrimar. Just stir it. Hold on, you'll get the money shot here in a second. I promise. But we gotta. Oh, this is not. Is this gonna fit? Oh boy. Please tell me this is the last I need to add to this. I think this is the last. I think this is all we need. Oh shit, we're gonna have to add the shrimp at some point too, aren't we? Oh, and the okra. Fuck me. Okay, well. Turns out we might have needed a slightly bigger pot. It's gonna be fine, boys. God damn, this is literally gonna feed me for like next like 2 weeks. I'm gonna have to like put this shit into the Tupperware and like put it into like a freezer or something. All right, we're gonna have to be very careful, SpongeBob. Very careful. This is like it's like the biggest pot I own. What is this recipe? Whatever. Okay. With the shrimp, I don't know what. We haven't gotten to the recipe part that says add the shrimp yet. Add the chicken broth with crushed tomatoes, rice, and homemade Cajun seasoning blend. Okay. So we got that. which is this. We want to save about half of this, so we're just gonna add like, I don't know, half of this. That's half, right? Call that half. Okay. Alright, and then mix with a wooden spoon. I don't have a wooden spoon, but I've got a spatula, so... Whoa, careful, SpongeBob. Oh my god. This is so full already. Oh, not like this. Whoa, okay. Careful, SpongeBob. Yeah, I know shrimp cooks super fast, so... I get that. Like, it's gonna tell us to add it in, like, last minute, which sure, I can do. We're gonna stir this and mix this very slowly. Where's the Amazon wish list at? I honestly, dude, I should add that. You're right. I should. I would have, like, to be honest, like, I wanted to add more, like, fancy, like, sub-goal, dono goal, Amazon wish list shit for this stream specifically, but I'm gonna keep it 100 with you boys. I was very busy this weekend trying to, like, increase my IRL in-game, or my IRL skills. Okay, let me peel it back a little bit. Peel back the curtain. I've talked about this before, but I'll give you the TLDR. Basically, throughout the entirety of Vanilla, like Vanilla Classic, and like a large portion of TBC as well, I pretty heavily neglected essentially every aspect of my social life. And I don't regret it, keep in mind. I don't, oh, fuck. Okay, oh, a little spillage. I don't regret it because, like, obviously, Vanilla and, oh, fuck, and just TBC to maybe a lesser extent was a lot of fucking fun, and I enjoyed myself, and I'm glad I put in the work that I did. But I let a lot of friendships kind of stagnate during that period of time, and I probably didn't maybe... Oh my god, this pot's so full, man. Fuck me. I didn't maybe do what I should have to enjoy my life long term for what you most would consider the prime years of my life. Like, when I started streaming Classic, I was how old? I was 27, right? So most would consider when you're 27, that's like prime time. That's the peak. That's the time in which you should be doing like all the good shit, the fun shit in life. Yeah, I didn't do that because I was busy playing WoW. Once again, no regrets because it was fun as fuck. We had a great time. We did a lot of cool shit. But looking back on it, let's put it this way. I now wish, because like I talked about this a year ago, like a lot of my friends moved away and were out of town, and I basically, that was my, last year was my last chance to do shit with my friends before they were gone forever. And looking back on it now, like I know that hindsight's 20/20, but it's looking back on it now, like I could have done so much shit. I turned down so many invitations to do things. I turned down so many like texts saying like, hey, we're hanging out at this place, want to come over? And then I turned so many down because I was like, no, sorry, I got to stream. And so, anyways, this is a very long-winded way of saying lately I've been trying my best to kind of make up for, I guess for the time that I missed out on over the past, I don't know, 4 years or so. Why the fuck did I start talking about this? There was a reason for it, but... Anyways. This weekend, I guess, would be a pretty good microcosm of me trying to live the life that I largely ignored over the past 4 years. And I don't know why I said this, but basically, I'm sorry for missing basically 3 days of stream in a row, but I'm trying to make up for lost time. Like I said, I don't know why I started this. I had a reason that I was going to come to some sort of point. I don't know what that was, but anyways. There you go. That's anyways why that's a thing. Alright, cool. That pot is really fucking full. Holy shit. I gotta add shrimp to that eventually and okra. Mocha fucking giga. Prioritizing IRL about time. Yeah, I mean, like... There's never a perfect time, right? Like, it's really easy to say... Just prioritize IRL and work equally, right? Just like, you know... Work the perfect amount and do IRL, you know, like, social stuff perfectly, but, like, in reality, like... Basically, even though, you know, you were streaming Classic, it was so much fun, like, how could you complain about that? In reality, like... As far as my work-life balance was concerned, I let work during the first 2 years of Classic essentially dictate my life. Once again, no regrets, honestly, but I'm kind of trying to offset that now, and I apologize if that meant that stream schedule lately has been a bit more inconsistent. I know it has been, but I'm not gonna try to say like for you guys it was worth it because like it's not doing shit for you guys. But I'll always tell you this: we've made a lot of IRL gains lately. Still a work in progress, but we've made some IRL gains. So I apologize for the inconsistency, but I promise you, at least in some regard, it's been worth it. Hopefully that's enough. Okay. Anyways, after all that soul dumping, soul admittance, whatever. Bay leaves. Okay. You forgive me? Well, thank you, dude. Let's add in what were supposed to be the meme bay leaves, and now we're using them unironically, I guess. This better do something, literally anything, otherwise I'll be very upset. 1, 2. Why didn't I fill the pot all the way? Yeah, I only filled it like 12/13ths of the way. I'm sorry, dude. If they don't taste like anything, add them all in. Tempting, but maybe we'll save that for the next cooking stream. Looks my spatula. Surely that's gonna do something. Oh god! This pot is dangerously full. Oh, that's right. Now I remember why I was gonna say, like, why I started this entire topic in the first place. Anyway, so like I did originally plan to add like dono goals and sub goals and Amazon wishlist shit for the stream. That was my intention, but then I basically ended up spending way too much. Well, I ended up spending more time than I expected doing actual IRL social things this weekend, and I ran out of time. There we go. That's the point I was gonna make. So I'm sorry, Chad, but for what it's worth, I had a great time on Saturday hanging with friends. I had a great time exploring Chicago yesterday. And I spent more time than I thought I would doing those things. And because of that, I didn't get to add the Amazon wish list or dono goals or sub goals. I'll try next stream, I promise, okay? Okay, cool. Anyways, what are you supposed to do next? Bay leaves, cover the pan with a lid and lower the heat to medium-low. Okay, do that. Medium-low. Okay, so now we cover it. Oh. This pot, dude, is a little full. I'm a little scared to cover this, but okay. Oh boy. Okay, that'll be fine. What's with the anal beads? It's a New Orleans stream, dude. Each bead, each necklace thing, bead of necklaces represents the amount of titties I've seen in my entire life. Okay. What I'm saying is I got laid in Chicago. I did not, but I did get to see Shohei Ohtani IRL, which is basically the same thing. Okay, good. Stir the ingredients every 4 to... Okay, so we're just basically... Let's just make sure we stir this every 4 to 5 minutes. After 25 minutes, let's set the timer for that. We'll reattend to this. Okay, cool. Let's let that do its thing. And then for now, let's get started on the second dish. Ooh, shit. Okay. Yes, that's right, chat. There is a second dish. No, we're not just going to sit here for 25 minutes watching this cook. We could, but we are going to do something else in the meantime. And to be honest, the second dish is kind of more exciting than the first one. The first one is kind of like easy. Like, even if it took a while, this one's kind of easy and kind of foolproof. And the second one is going to be the one that might be a bit more of a challenge. Okay. Let's put this over here for now. So. Let me make sure, like, am I not missing any steps here? Am I drunk enough to talk about the girl I texted last camping stream? No comments. Okay. Oh, the garlic. Yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah. When should we... I don't should have the garlic now. Whatever. Fuck it, dude. Good call, Hume. I was definitely going to forget that. Let me mix that in real quick. This is probably off stream, but whatever, fuck it. Oh, I gotta be very careful mixing this. Holy shit, that's really full. You can't see this. Hold on. I'll fix this. I have the power to move my camera. Oh, you can sort of see this. Nice. Oi, 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 oi. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. That's so fucking full, dude. Monka Giga. Oi. Alright. Well, in theory, I should have spread this garlic a bit more evenly throughout this pot, but, I think you can probably forgive me for that, right? Okay. Oh, Jesus. Alright, anyways, okay. Pot's at buff cap? Yeah. All sorts of delicious debuffs are about to get pushed off. Let's work on the second dish, shall we? I can cover so water doesn't evaporate. The only problem is if I do that, then, like, the heat won't get, like, stored, right? So, like, it's not gonna... okay, you're right. I guess I can cover it so that way... Maybe... Okay, you're right. I can uncover it and then turn up the heat so that way the water evaporates, but it still cooks because, like, if I turn the heat up more... Okay, I'll try to do that. Is that a bad idea? Maybe, but you're right. Alright, fuck it, I'll do that. What am I drinking? We're enjoying an old-fashioned. A pre-made old-fashioned, but a delicious version of said pre-made old-fashioned. Okay, let's work on the second thing. Okay, so... This is going to be a bit jarring, and I kind of imagine this happening better in my head, but I'm going to walk this way, and something completely unnoticeable is going to occur. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh shit, hold on, wait a minute. And just like that, nothing's changed. And I'm back, and weirdly more sober, and the kitchen is weirdly more messy all of a sudden, but totally exactly the same streamer you were just watching moments ago, I promise. Side note, it's really hard to get into streamer mode when you haven't really started streaming at all, and all of a sudden you just randomly start recording. Not that I'm recording, but I'm just saying, like, another time where I did this, it'd be really, really hard to just automatically switch into streamer mode with, like, basically no warm-up or no entertainment lube. Anyways, okay, so, what are we doing since the jambalaya is cooking? It's there, I promise. Okay, so, I think we need to start working on our second recipe of the evening here. Evening, not still light outside, but ignore that. So, when it comes to New Orleans, I think one of the things that I remember most about going there and just kind of walking around the city and enjoying different places drunk was the appetizer that sticks out in my mind every time I think about that. And it's not like, and there's a ton of good appetizers in New Orleans. Obviously, there's plenty of good food just in general. But the one thing that always sticks out in my mind when I think of New Orleans appetizers is Gator bites. Gator bites, for those that don't know, are little chunks of alligator that are basically breaded as if it was something like a chicken wing or a chicken tendy. You deep fry that shit, you take it out, you dip it in ranch or something, and it's just like crispy and delicious and just amazing. So, we are in fact going to be making ourselves some gator bites today. Now, of course, the most challenging part about making gator bites is, well, finding gator, because, like, where the fuck do you buy alligator? Good question. Well, I went to the same place that I went to for the rabbit for the Easter.
I just like to point out that, like, I was still being disgusted by how dirty my feet were even when I did this 3 hours ago. Not that this is pre-recorded, but if it was, yeah.
Stream that no longer exists, and for the camping in a van stream, which we got the, what did I use for that? Not veal. Venison. There we go. So, I went to the same place that sells, like, all sorts of weird meats and weird cuts of stuff, and we got ourselves a package, a 2-pound package. It's kind of a lot, but, you know, that's all they had, of alligator. So, let me just give you guys a little idea of what we're working with here, okay? So, we're rocking the Country Boy Gator Cajun Swamp Chicken, certified Cajun, a Louisiana brother.
Oh yeah, brother.
Marinated Louisiana alligator bone-in legs. Hell yeah, brother. Now, it's not actually just alligator, it's already, like, pre-seasoned, which, like, to be honest, I think is a little silly, but this is all they had, so I didn't really have the option to get the non-pre-seasoned alligator, but whatever, I guess that'll just add to the flavor. But yeah, good old Country Boy Gator. Let's give it a shot, shall we? I have never cooked with alligator in my life. That probably shouldn't come as too much of a surprise to you guys. So this will be a new experience for me, obviously, and It's been thawing now for the past, like, I don't know, hour. Hopefully that's enough, because I bought it only, like, 3 hours ago from this point, which was definitely not 2 hours ago from when you're watching. And I realized when I bought, like, this is, like, frozen rock solid, so I gotta get this defrosted in time for stream. And I hopefully have gotten the job done, so let's take this out and see what it looks like, shall we? Now, it's bone in, and keep in mind, the recipe we're going to be making here only calls for 1 pound of alligator meat, but we're using 2 pounds, because this is the only portion they had. This is literally the only size they had, so I'm not totally sure how much is going to be meat and how much is going to be just bone, because ideally we would have just gotten a fillet that has no bone in it, but once again, my options to buy alligator are kind of limited, so you kind of just gotta go with what they have. Let's take her out here. Do you have to worry about, like, salmonella issues when it comes to something like alligator? I have no idea. I'm not exactly sure what potential diseases are contained inside of alligator meats, but we'll just kind of handle this and hope that we don't die. It's probably fine, right? It's probably fine. So, because the recipe that we're making only calls actually for 1 pound of alligator, I guess what we're going to do is make a double recipe. And you'll see why we're going to make, or what we'll do with the double recipe in a bit here. We're going to mix it up and not just make twice the recipe. We'll do something a little bit different with each half. That is the plan. Okay. Let me just drain out this alligator juice. Ugh. So, I've never had, well, okay, I mean, I've had alligator bites before. And what I can tell you is when I remember alligator bites is they're basically just like chicken. I mean, like maybe slightly swampier chicken. That doesn't make any sense, but slightly, I don't know, more, I guess, maritime tasting, whatever. And it's also similar to frog legs, which if you've had frog legs, then you know. If you haven't had frog legs, then, well, you have no fucking idea. But, okay, that just kind of falls right off the bone right there. Okay. Is this just, oh, this like kind of just comes apart on its own, huh? Okay, well, makes it kind of easy, doesn't it? Okay. So we need to basically successfully chop this all off and get this all off the bone and get ourselves as much meat on this as possible. Now, one thing I can definitely tell already is it's definitely not fully it's definitely not totally thawed. It's like almost there. Some of the pieces are thawed, and I think it's fine as long as we cut up these pieces and we marinate them by the time they're actually ready to go. I think it'll be fine as is, so let's assume that's the case. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna get a fucking towel on this and try to get as much meat as possible off the bone here because, well, that's kind of the point, right? Now, I guess what I'll do maybe is we'll just measure this. We'll see how much actual alligator we have after we're done, because maybe, I guess, in theory, if we have enough alligator to just only make 1 pound, I guess we can just make one regular recipe like we were kind of planning to, right? But let's just find out. It's safe to say I have absolutely no idea how to properly debone alligator meat, so just like the rabbit, we're just gonna kind of wing it and hope for the best here. Surely I'll do fine. Surely. Alright, so, like I said, still a little bit frozen, but, I don't know, just start chopping off bits. Now, I know the recipe calls for you to get it into like 1 to 2 inch squares, chunks, whatever, that's what it says, so that's ideally what we're going to shoot for here, but in reality, we'll just try our best to get just all the meat we can off the bone and hope for the best. Thankfully, I can already tell this is easier to get off the bone than the rabbit was, so that's good news. Fuck, I wish I had my drink now. Streamer that's watching himself do this, like 3 hours from now. Go ahead and take a sip of that old-fashioned. You know you earned it, brother. Hopefully the old-fashioned doesn't suck. I don't really know how good a pre-mixed old-fashioned is going to be, but if anything...
It's very good.
It gave itself its best odds possible by having, like, really good whiskey in it to begin with, right? So... I would imagine it tastes just fine, but Streamer of the present can help confirm that, I suppose.
It does. It tastes quite good. Thank you, Streamer.
Worst case scenario, you're just sipping on some knob instead, right? And really,
Thankfully
when
not.
is it a bad thing to be putting some knob in your mouth? So, regardless, I think Streamer's probably enjoying himself right now. Which is good, because I am disturbingly sober at the moment.
I'm not.
Not
I'm
optimal,
kind of drunk.
not optimal.
Yeah, Streamer, you're holding the knife wrong. Yeah, Streamer, don't you know how to hold a knife? Yeah, Streamer, why aren't you a professional chef already? Streamer. Did you watch the Gordon Ramsay knife video yet? Streamer.
Oh. Let me cook, alright? Let me cook. Fuck, how do you get... I was tempted to just, like... It's gonna be like the rabbit thing where this ends up taking like half an hour just to literally get this meat off the bone. But it's coming, okay. It's safe to say that I'll end up wasting plenty of meat that's still on the bone since, like I said, I don't know exactly how to optimize my gator meats removal off the bone, but I'm trying my best, man. All I need is a pound of meat. It's quickly occurring to me that like the vast majority of the meat on here, or the vast majority of the weight, I guess, of this alligator packaging was just bone, which is kind of a scamaz, right? Like you're still paying for the weight of the bone, even though you're not going to use the bone. I mean, I guess you could say like, oh, we'll make like a gator stew or something with the bones, but I'm not going to do that. So yeah, we're kind of just having what I assume is about half the weight of this go to waste, but whatever, dude, it's fine. As long as we get a pound, like I said, we'll write the rest off as a business expense, I guess. Make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Okay, I know I can get more meat off the bone than this. I mean, I'd almost like this. I can tell this is kind of like what they feels like the equivalent of a wing on a chicken. It's tempting just to like whack this piece off and just toss this in wholesale and just eat around it, you know, like as if it were like a chicken wing. Yeah, I mean, what, fuck it. I'm just gonna do that. That's not what the recipe calls for me to do, but I'm a goddamn adult, man. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Tiny piece of meat. We're gonna have to kind of like combine some of these little tiny chunks into what creates a inch or two square, I guess, when we actually fry these up, because like it's safe to say that I'm not gonna really get too many actual 1 to 2 inch chunks out of this. I know this is kind of like a skinny piece right here, but still. Okay. Can I just sort of... Oh, come on, baby. God damn, dude. It's like not easy to break in half. Oh, what the fuck do I go to the gym for? I don't even know. Okay, well that's... Oh, okay, well I can see it coming out of the socket there. I can tell you it doesn't really smell like anything. It smells like, guess like if anything, like chicken does when you just have it raw. So, I mean, I can also just largely smell the spices that are pre-added onto this, which once again, I kind of wish this was unseasoned to start with, but... I guess beggars can't be choosers in this situation, huh? Okay, well, this seems like a kind of nice little, like I said, gator wing bite thing, so we're just going to keep that and call that good enough, I guess. Okay. This, well, in theory there's more meat I could get off that bone, but I don't think that's going to happen at this point. Like I said, all we need is about a pound. What could possibly go wrong? Give me some trash bag here. I can tell you that as far as how much is meat that came off of that versus how much of this was bone, I'm no longer worried about the fact that we had the 2 pounds of alligator instead of the 1 pound. I think we'll just have just about a pound once we're done here. Okay, this one's a bit meatier, so this one should be easier to get like large chunks off of. I think I started with a very discouraging piece, if you will. Okay, here we go. That's a chunk right there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Cut that like this way, and that's exactly the sort of chunk size we're looking for here. That's perfect. Just get more of those, please. I wonder what the nutritional content of alligator is. I guess I didn't actually look at the packaging, but I would assume, I mean, it looks like a lot like chicken, right? And I guess when I've had it, it sort of tastes like chicken, so you would assume that means, I mean, shit, I don't know, but like I would think, like based on the fact that an alligator is a pretty lean animal, that the overall like macro content of alligator is probably pretty protein heavy and pretty lean, I would think, maybe, but it's safe to say we're also not really eating this for macro purposes. We're not trying to maximize our gains by making this recipe, because deep frying it kind of kills that. So it's more that I'm just curious and not actually, oh my god, can I eat this? I gotta be health conscious. Nice little chunks there. Okay. Ooh, there's a nice little chunk right here as well. I might end up skipping over some of this just because you'll probably get the idea as far as me chopping all these bits up. And if anything, I'd like to go back to the actual portion where I'm live. So maybe we'll just finish chopping this one up. I'll fast forward through the rest of this, and then we'll get to the end part where we finish it off, get these in the fridge, and get nice and marinated for a Cajun cooking stream. Hell yeah, brothers. Because we don't want to have another rabbit situation where it's just like 2 hours later. Okay, I'm almost done. I swear I'm almost done with the rabbit, guys. I promise. We're about to start cooking it. I swear. I wonder if there's like, could you take this to a butcher and be like, hey, can you butcher this alligator for me? Would they do that? Is that a thing? Because whenever I need to basically prepare something where it's still on the bone, I'm sure you guys have seen this if you, or know this if you watch the Easter stream, if I ever need to get something off the bone, number one, I waste a shitload of meat, as I'm sure you can probably tell right now with this alligator, and number two, it takes fucking forever, dude. Ugh. It's a lot of work. You can kind of appreciate the I don't know, the practice or the craftsmanship or whatever you want to call it of butchers who do this shit for a living and basically specialize in getting as much meat off the bone as possible. Because it's not something I'd call intuitive. Weirdly enough, I don't think an alligator, evolutionarily speaking, was designed to be butchered easily by a kitchen knife. Really annoying, by the way. Could they evolve to be slightly easier to prepare to cook? Seeing as they're a very common delicacy here in the United States. Okay, maybe not, but in New Orleans they are. If anything, I wonder if... Do alligators exist in other places in the world outside of, like, the southeast U.S.? Is that a thing? I know crocodiles do, but, like... Can you find alligators in, like, Africa or Australia? Is that a thing? Can you find alligator bites anywhere else in the world? Don't pay attention how I'm cutting this, by the way. Not recommended. Okay. Oh, here's a chunky piece right here. Okay. Yes. Come on off, bud. That was not as chunky as I described it as, but I promise there's a lot of meat on this. This feels like another chunk where I should, in reality, maybe just, like, leave on the bone and cook as if it was like a chicken wing. Here's a little chunk coming off. Okay, here we go. Surely I'll get a pound off this. Okay, streamer, I'd say now is the point where you can probably just fast forward ahead. We've gotten a decent chunk of alligator, and we'll continue to get more here, but I think for now, you can fast forward ahead. Chat gets the idea. Let's get to the part where we actually make the ranch seasoning. Okay. Okay, what we're supposed to hear.
I never made the ranch seasoning. We're gonna do that now.
Shitty one, kind of shitty one.
Yes, I did. Okay, hold on, never mind.
And there we go. Okay, hopefully. Come to here. All right, stop here. Let's see just how much alligator we got here. We've finished slicing it up. Now, like I said, the amount that I got off the bone is probably not exactly what a butcher would consider optimal, but for what it's worth, we got all of that, and I think that's more than enough to get the job done for today. Hey, Joel. Hey, buddy. He's just spinning up here. Don't mind him. Let's go ahead and see just how much we got here, so that way we know what we're working with, shall we? That up there. What does our magical food scale tell us we get? Survey says 484 grams. The fuck does that mean? Okay, so it's like 1.10 pounds. Okay, so yeah, basically half of the weight of what we bought was bone, but it's okay. I guess what that means is now we can just use the actual original recipe and it's all Gucci. What I was going to do is I was going to air fry half and then deep fry half, but now that we only have like enough for just one recipe, I guess it's pretty obvious that now we'll just deep fry the entire thing. So that's fine. Okay. Let's in that case pull up what we're supposed to do with the, I guess the buttermilk marinade thing? I'm not sure what we're supposed to call this, but anyways, The entire reason why we're doing this so early is we need to get this shit like marinated so that way it's ready to go by the time we need to air fry it after the jambalaya. Alright, so we're supposed to combine it with the buttermilk and the hot sauce. Okay. Buttermilk and hot sauce. So we're supposed to use how much here? 1 cup of buttermilk and 1 cup of hot sauce. Specifically Louisiana hot sauce, which is something I didn't realize was like its own individual thing. I kind of thought like, so the recipe calls for like, oh, Louisiana hot sauce. So I figured, oh, so just there's some must be some sort of Louisiana brand, and there's no way I'll actually be able to find something like that because I kind of doubt that Walmart has specifically like Louisiana branded hot sauce. But it turns out it's like that's apparently its own style of sauce. It's its own like entity. It's its own thing. So we did in fact get ourselves Louisiana hot sauce. Great value, of course, obviously. So yeah, that's nice. And then obviously buttermilk. Neat. So supposed to do 1 cup of each. Now because we have more than a little bit more than actually 1 pound, I guess what we'll do here is well, I'm gonna add the wings as well, right? So like maybe we'll make like we'll do a recipe and a half. How about that? Just so that way the wings can get nice and juicy as well. So let's start with the buttermilk. This is half a cup right here. So 1, 2, that's a cup. We'll do like a cup and a half of each instead of 1 cup like the recipe wants. Like so. Okay. Now the hot sauce, aka the Louisiana hot sauce. Hell yeah, brothers. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Can you take this cap off? Please tell me you can. Oh, thank God, it comes off. Okay, good. Looks like Bloody Mary mix. What does it smell like? Whew, well, it smells like hot sauce. I mean, it kind of just smells like Frank's Red Hot. When I saw the recipe call for Louisiana hot sauce, I was like, well, I don't have that, so I'll probably just use Frank's Red Hot, but turns out I probably could have, but oh well, too late now. I assume the quote-quote proper sauce will get the job done just fine. Oh, it's a good thing we're only doing a cup and a half of this instead of the double recipe, because the bottle that we have here really only had a cup and a half in it. Okay, well. Easy enough then. And then, now we mix all this shit together. Okay. Let's combine this first, I guess, and then we'll add that. I mean, whatever, we're just gonna add this. Now, let's follow the recipe. Let's mix up the, alligator and buttermilk first before anything else. Alright. Or not the alligator, the hot sauce and buttermilk first. Looks very orange. Okay. Kind of reminds me like of what Thousand Island looks like when you're mixing it up like ketchup and mayo. Let me go ahead and say it probably tastes a little bit different than Thousand Island though. Just a hunch. Okay, and then let's just add all the stuff. And then all the quote-quote wings as well. I don't know how well these will work once we actually fry them, but it's either that or we just let it all go to waste, which would suck, so. Okay. And now we'll let that soak for the allotted 2 to 4 hours that the recipe calls for. Hopefully by the time we swap back to live here, it'll just have been about that exact amount of time. Neat. Alright, cool. Streamer, well, actually, hold on, wait a minute. Now let's do the fancy cut thing where you put it into the fridge and it just comes straight out of the fridge, alright? Alright, so like, watch this. Okay, time to put it into the fridge, guys. Okay. And now, I'm definitely just walking back to make sure all the technology is working correctly. And now let's let it marinate for 2 hours. Okay. All right, and just like that, nothing happened, and wow. Okay, let's see. Let's see if the alligator's ready. Oh shit! Look at that! It's been sitting here for 2 hours. Like 5 hours. Wow, that was fast. Wow. Okay, cool. It's like no time even passed. Oh shit. Okay, cool. What say we fry up this alligator, right? Since now it's been marinating for what would be considered the proper amount of time and the proper amount of, I don't know, marination period? Let's call it that. How to get more bored? That is weird, right? I feel all of a sudden significantly more intoxicated than I did about 20 seconds ago. That is weird, right? All right. Okay, now that the alligator is properly marinated, instantly, yet somehow 2 hours has passed, and also the jambalaya, by the way, we've been working on this entire time, even though it was invisible to stream this entire time. I know, weird, right? We did, in fact, add the shrimp. Okay, chat, congratulations, you won. I did not add the okra, even though I was supposed to. Why? Honestly, I would have, but this pot is so fucking full that I was worried that I couldn't add literally anything else to this, otherwise it was going to overflow. So, congratulations, chat. You win. We did not add okra. All right, there you go. I hope you're fucking happy. And now, we're going to deep fry some alligator bites. Oh shit, look at that. And who says streamer doesn't have some production quality? A little pre-recorded segments. Flawless. Seamless. Like nothing ever happens. Okay, cool. Now, remember how I said earlier that I would have to have a second pot for this? Yeah. I've got a bigger pot. Should have used this for the jambalaya. Shit. Instead, I decided, like, I'll use it for the deep frying instead. Kind of fucked up on that front, but, you know, whatever. Live and learn, baby. Sometimes you make some poor decisions, but whatever. That's what these streams are all about, learning from our mistakes. Okay, cool. Let's do some deep frying. Now, I have talked about in the past how I have some reservations about deep frying. I talked about how terrified I was of it. I'm still, frankly, kind of terrified of deep frying. Like, the entire concept of, like, boiling a bunch of hot oil to me is still really scary, but we've at least now done it for the Panda Express stream, so in theory, we can now do it again without being quite as terrified this time around. So, let's give it a shot, alright? So, we want, the recipe calls for 3 inches of oil. So, we're gonna add about 3 inches of oil to this giant-ass pot here. This is the last of the oil that we used the last stream. Not to worry, we bought another jug because we knew we needed a shitload. Okay. Oh look, great value. Imagine that. Wow. I saw your comment, by the way, Humi. Yeah, like, I know it's hit or miss, but you know what? 90% of the stuff that I get that's great value usually ends up being perfectly good enough. Oh, that's, god damn, dude, that's a lot of oil. So, I'm not particularly worried about using great value ingredients. Usually they get the job done well enough. That seems fine. Is that 3 inches? Probably not, but the boys in chat know that when you talk about the kind of girth of your oil, let's just say, as far as you're concerned, that's 3 inches. In reality, is it 3 inches? No, but you tell everyone it's 3 inches, so that's what really matters, right? Okay. So let's get that going. Last time we learned our lesson, we know we want our deep frying oil to be in the neighborhood of like about between 6 or 7 on the oven. Alright. Now, while we're doing that, we got to get the breading ready, right? So we got to wait. We got to get that oil to heat up. Oh shit, that was the microwave, by the way. It's saying that, like, oh, by the way, the jambalaya is done. Oh Jesus! I honestly thought I could squeeze in this entire little alligator bite segment in between the jambalaya cooking segment. Surprise, surprise! I ended up running out of time for that. Wow, that's a classic cooking stream conundrum here, but whatever, dude. What am I supposed to do with this jambalaya? Shrimp burger, room with bay leaves, and I'll do that later. See if you need to add some additional salt and pepper. Delicious jambalaya is ready to be... Okay, so in theory, the jambalaya is just ready. So we can probably just take this down like ultra low heat and then just have this like sit here and be ready to go. But let's do a taste test real quick. We can wait for the oil to heat up anyways while we're just sitting here. Let's taste this. See what this is like. How are we doing here? Oh god, that's so full. Okay. Oh, the shrimp is definitely done. That's Gucci. Oh, that smells so fucking good, Chad. I wish you could smell this right now. It smells like good old-fashioned Southern cooking, brothers, and it smells so fucking good. Ugh. Okay, it does need more salt, though. Okay, I'm glad the recipe told me to check just in case. For some people's standards, that's probably perfectly salted. But as we all know, I am a salt enjoyer, so that needs more salt. Okay, so let's go in and add more salt. Yes, yes. Okay, there we go. Let me mix that in real quick. And then we will work on the alligator bites, of course. Oh, careful. Oh my god, dude, this pot is like disturbingly full. Oh, careful, SpongeBob. Oh, it told me to take the bay leaves out. I can do that. Wait, you better have done something, you worthless motherfucker. Oi! I don't know where the other leaf is, but we'll find it later. Oh, careful. Oh my god, dude. I need a bigger pot. Amazon wishlist coming soon, TM, of course. Oh. Oh. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Patrick, the lid is already off. Oh. My turn. How many people in chat actually get that reference? Because otherwise I'm just making really cringe references to a show that no one's seen before. Okay, let's try this out instead. How's this? Maybe. There we go. Mmm. Oh. Buddy. Surprise, surprise. It tastes really fucking good. Imagine you add like 20 different amazing ingredients and they taste good together. Who could have guessed that? Okay, cool. Mmm. All right. That is done. Like that's just straight up done. So we're gonna go ahead and take that off the heat. Okay. Oh, recover that to keep it like warm. In fact, you know what? I'll even turn on this back burner like up to like really low heat just to keep it warm. And then we're gonna let that cook. All right, cool. That's a lot of food. Yeah, like I said, this is gonna last me for the next like legitimately like 2 weeks of like eating. I'm not even kidding here. That it's a bit much. I'm not gonna lie, but you know what? Honestly, like the macros of this are decent. It's got a lot of like good stuff in there. It's got veggies, it's got proteins, it's got carbs. It's perfect. And really, at this point, all we need to worry about is the gator bites. Okay, cool. So, we need to make the, whatchamacallit, we need to make the breading, right? So let's do that. Okay. God, that was so, oh, that's really good, dude. I'll be, oh, pepper. We're good. Okay. That was really tasty. Cheers, boys. What do I have to do? Let's swap on over to the... Let me link the alligator bite. Oh, careful. Let me link the alligator... masturbator... I've drank... Wow. You know, I didn't drink... Hello. I'm a professional streamer who's not drunk at all. I've drank a lot of old-fashioned, perhaps more than I should have drank tonight, but it's fine because this is the New Orleans stream, and that's kind of par for the course for New Orleans, right? So it's fine. Okay. Anyways, I'm going to link the alligator bite recipe in chat here, so that way those that want to know what I'm cooking can do the same. What's in the bowl? It's cum. Power. My people are addicted to it. So what are we supposed to do here? Cut the alligator, let it soak, mix the Cajun seasoning and flour together. All right, so, oh, that's easy. Okay, I can do that. How much flour are we using? Just 1 cup. Okay, shit, I can do that. That's easy. We have, so remember why I said like, remember why earlier I said like we're gonna make like extra Cajun seasoning? Remember how earlier I said like, even though this jambalaya recipe only calls for a certain amount, we're gonna make twice that recipe? Well, it turns out the reasoning is because this alligator bites recipe also calls for another portion of Cajun seasoning. So I saw these two recipes together. I was like, oh shit, kill two birds with one stone. We'll just make like a shitload of Cajun seasoning, and that way we can use it just for both. Ah, neat. Imagine that. Why am I dressed like a rugrat? Because it's New Orleans and I'm a basic bitch and I want to I gotta like show my titties to get the beats, right? It's really just that easy. Okay. Flour. Okay, I got that. 1 cup of flour, right? Where's my half cup? Here you are. Alright, so I think literally all we have to do is combine the flour, like 1 cup of flour with the remainder of our Cajun seasoning, bread our alligator bites, and then we literally just deep fry them, and that's that easy. I can do that. Okay. The oil is still a work in progress, but that's fine. I got time. Oh yeah, I got time. So 1 cup of flour, right? Okay, that's a half cup. And that would be 1 cup. Okay. I definitely didn't use old one. Hold on. Let me be a responsible chef and add in the old flour to the new flour to combine the bags and throw away this old one. I'm not drunk enough to the point where I'm going to be an irresponsible cook like that. Okay, there we go. Yes, sir. Okay. Also, can you hear the AC is on right now. I was talking about earlier about how like the AC was obnoxiously loud and there'd be like this hum to things that like would make things really annoying. Can you hear that right now? Because if you can, that was why I didn't want to turn it on, but you can't hear it, really? Oh shit. So what you're saying is this entire time I could have had the AC on and not been sweating my balls off and it would have been fine? Well, that's good to know because like summer's only just started, so okay. Cool, nice. Well, you know what? I suffered for you guys. You're welcome. All right, cool. So we're gonna add, I think, the rest of the Cajun seasoning, right? Mix the Cajun seasoning and flour together. This is the rest that we didn't use earlier for the jambalaya. Oh, okay. Yes, sir. All right. Where's my fork? Here you are. Hello. Sweaty ball cam when? Exclamation point OnlyFans coming soon, boys. It's coming very soon. Very soon. Yes, sir. What I have spinning in the background, bro? I'm a little offended, Ripbite, honestly, that you don't know who Joel is. I know you're a Kronos OG, so I'm not gonna ban you. But honestly, dude, I'm a little offended. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay, cool. Yes, sir. All right. So, Cajun seasoning, heat the oil in a Dutch oven. Yeah, I'm doing that. All right. Dip the alligator pieces in the flour mixture, then gently place them in the oil. Cook for 5 to 8 minutes until golden brown. All right, cool. Let's do it. So let's get our cutting board, like so. Okay. And let's just start dipping alligator pieces that totally were prepared only moments ago and not pre-recorded. All right, cool. Now, what I was originally going to do, so like, okay, let me give you some background as to what the plan was originally. So when I went to the little shop or little store, like the specialty meat place that had like all the crazy weird shit, like alligator bites and like the same place that I bought like the rabbit for the Easter stream, same place that I bought the venison for the camping stream. Originally, I was hoping to just buy like a 1 pound package basically of alligator meats, okay? Because I thought that'd be a thing. And I'm pretty sure it was a thing when I visited there in the past. But when I visited today, it basically was only this like giant 2 pound package of alligator meat. So I was like, well, fuck. So I decided to just buy like the whole ass 2 pound thing of alligator meat, thinking like, well, all right, the recipe only calls for 1 pound, but I'll make a double recipe, and I'll simply just do half the recipe where I'm going to deep fry it, like we're about to do now. And I thought like, oh, for memes, we'll try to air fry the other half to see if like, we'll compare the two to see if like it was worth it deep fry instead of just air frying it. And as I'm sure as you probably watched when we were doing like the cutting up the meats, yeah, it turns out like when you buy like the bone-in alligator meats, yeah, so most of it ends up just being bone. So let's just go ahead and like coat the bone stuff too. Most of it just ends up being bone, so in reality, yeah, it only gives you about 1 pound of meat when you buy 2 pounds worth of alligator bone-in meat, so that's a scamaz, but the good news is you guys don't have to be submitted to the disgustingness of air-fried alligator bites. We're gonna do like these weird-ass like alligator wings as well, because I had like the alligator wings left like after like trying to butcher as much meat as possible. And, well, it turns out that I'm not a very good butcher. Surprise, surprise. So because of that, we've got, like, these bones, like these, basically the bones with, like, some meat left on them of alligator stuff that I didn't want to waste. So we're going to try to, like, basically deep fry these alligator, quote-quote, wings as well and hope that they turn out to be tasty. There's not going to be a ton of meat on them, but there'll be at least, I don't know, some meat. Alright, there we go. So I think this will be our first round of deep frying stuff. So like this is a nice little combination of the wings plus the bites. So we're kind of doing gator bites instead of just regular gator bites. We're doing gator bites and quasi wings as well. Hopefully they end up being tasty. That seems like a good place. This seems like a good portion to start with. So we're gonna deep fry these ones right here and then continue breading these while these deep fry. Okay. Chat, we okay with that? Hopefully you guys are okay with that. I've only deep fried anything once in my entire life. It was for the Panda, what am I, from the Midwest? The Panda Express cooking stream. It ended up working out nicely, not gonna lie. This oil doesn't feel nearly hot enough. So anyways, I've, in theory, conquered my fear of deep frying things, but we'll see about that. What was the trick last time? You throw flour in there to see if, like, it's ready to do the thing? Let's see if it's ready to do the thing. Seems more like ribs than wings. I mean, yeah, there's not a ton left, admittedly, on the bones, but, like, I didn't want to waste it, because I did a horrible, horrible job at butchering them. Surprise, surprise. And, well, now we're gonna call them wings. Okay, how are we doing? I think last time we learned that that was not hot enough. Okay, let's turn this up a little bit. Alright, alright. Oh my god, my kitchen, as always during these cooking streams, is a fucking disaster, dude. But that's alright. I'm kind of drunk, so we'll just finish this cooking stream, try this food, and then after we're done, I'll drunkenly clean my kitchen like I always do, and it'll be fine. Cheers, chat. Cheers to enjoying life. I enjoyed life this weekend. I don't want to go into details because, like, well, frankly, that's a little too personal, but I'll just say this. I had a great time this weekend. I hope you guys did too. Cheers, everybody. I got to see Shohei Ohtani live and be a god of baseball, god of human beings, and just in general be a very attractive human being. I'm not gay, but had he been on the field and pointed to me specifically and said, "Hey, dude, if you want me to keep playing this baseball game, you need to suck my dick in front of 40,000 people." Like, what am I gonna do? I mean, am I gonna say no? Like, I mean, come on. Like, come on. All right, cool. All right. Anyways, all right. So, is this oil hot yet? I just turned this up, right? We can do more breading, but my cutting board's already kind of full. Oh, you know what I can do? Let's preheat the oven because I do want to make sure I can keep these warm as they finish or as they're done like cooking. Okay, let's check the oil again. It's got to be close, right? It's got to be close. I don't know. All my cooking experts in chat, how's that looking? Is that like hot enough yet? Are we there, chat? Can we deep fry stuff yet? Is that a thing? Because I'm ready. I've got the alligator bites and wings ready to go. Wings. Ugh. No? God damn it, dude. Chat, you're supposed to say, yeah, that was good. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll turn up the heat a little bit. Okay. Plus, when you put the food, it will drop by a lot again? What? Excuse me? What? Okay, yeah, the jambalaya is still like warm. It's like it's being warm on the. Okay, cool. I'm about to puke on stream? I doubt it, dude. Honestly, man, I'm pretty confident this is gonna be fucking delicious. The jambalaya was kind of like a gimme. It was kind of like a softball. It's pretty hard to fuck up like a one-pot recipe, right? This part, like, I've had gator bites before and it's fucking delicious, so I'm not too worried about it. Like, what we're basically doing is just deep frying just what is the equivalent of chicken meat, so like, it should be fine, right? That's close enough. I'm just sending it. Fuck it, dude. We're deep frying this shit. Whatever, man. I am impatient and hungry and kind of drunk. A recipe for success. Yes, sir. Okay. Send it. Oh, yes. Oh, that's fine, dude. That's deep frying. Fuck it, man. Fuck all the haters in chat. Yes. 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 Oh, listen to that shit. Yes. Now we're gonna do the wings now. Wings. Oh, baby. Let's fucking go. Oh, that smells so good. Let's fucking go, boys. Dude, that's so hot. I'm gonna turn this down. Honestly, that's too hot. Fuck me. How dare chat doubt me? Are you gonna tell me that's not, like, fucking perfection, like, deep frying right there? I'm turning this down. That's a little hot. Alright. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right. Let's continue breading while we watch this deep fry, right? Oh, hello. More of the quote-quote wings right here. Okay. I hope these end up being, like, worth, like, wasting this breading on. We'll see. Okay, more like just the bites. I think it was supposed to be, like, 5 to 7 minutes inside here. I'm not going to, like, keep super close track of this, but I'll just kind of just wing it and... kind of just feel... I'll just play World of Fieldcraft as far as, like, how long these need to be in the deep fryer. Deep fryer. Oh, okay. Oven's done. Nice. God, man, this looks so fucking good, dude. There's no way, like, this can be bad, right? Like, it's buttermilk and hot sauce and oil and what is basically the equivalent of chicken. There's no chance this will not be absolutely fucking amazing. Also, I'm kind of drunk, so, like, that's gonna help, too. Okay. Yes, yes, okay, By the way, there was originally a world where I considered in this stream just, like, doing this entire marinade process with the hot sauce live and not pre-recorded, thinking, like, oh, yeah, don't worry, I'll have time. I see that the stream has already lasted a good, what, 3+ hours already, so I'm gonna go ahead and say it was probably a good call to not do this live, because I would have had to waited like an extra like 2 hours just for this to marinate on top of what we've already done. It turns out the stream has already taken long enough, so I was correct in thinking I should probably pre-record that instead to expedite the process, let's just say. Needs more knob. I'm feeling pretty frosty already as dude, if I'm being honest. I'm feeling good as fuck. Okay, there we go. Ooh, we're using like a lot of breading. I hope this is not like overusing the breading. I mean, I guess I can make more if I have to, but I don't have more. Well, I technically have Cajun seasoning, like pre-made Cajun seasoning, but it wouldn't be the same. Oh, I'm gonna need. Ah, yeah, okay. I'll definitely need more seasoning. We're gonna call this good enough for now, but I think it's safe to say that I need to add more seasoning. I don't really feel like making more like homemade seasoning, but I've got like just like pre-made Cajun seasoning that I'm gonna cheat with and just add to the breading, so it's all Gucci, baby. It's all Gucci, yes, dude, yes. The flour finger is always the worst part of breading at home. Hey, you know what? The breading is the best part. I'll bread as much as I need. Okay, also, fuck. Hold on. Wait a minute, this is probably close to done. I got a plate. Okay. Oh, yes. Oh, baby, look at that. What? That's a color right there. That is a color. That is a color. Yes, dude. Okay. No, that's fine. This is done. How do I know this? It's because I can use my eyeball weak aura and I can tell this is done. This is done. Oh, you know what I should do though before I take more of these out? Let me add like a paper towel to this, like let these dry off. Hooey. Oh my god, man. I just put these on the paper towel. They're crispy and fucking amazing. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, where's my thing that I scoop with? Hold on. Wait, oh, I found it. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, dude, I can't wait to eat this. This is gonna be so fucking tasty, man. Oh! Oh, shit! Okay, okay, okay. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. Now, I will admit, my scooper was not actually made for deep frying scooping. It was made for, like, straining really small amounts of things. But it was also $2 at Walmart, so it gets the job done well enough. Alright. Let me toss that bad boy in the oven. And let's deep fry round 2. Oh shit. Let me move you out of the way so I can put this in the oven. Oh, careful, chat. Okay. Yes, sir. Alright. Just finished eating, but this makes you hungry. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so hungry right now. I ate like quasi-lunch about 5 hours ago, but I am starving at this point, so I'm so ready to just like absolutely chow on this shit right here. Okay. Whoa. These are like by giant, like fucking just like clumps of alligator meat, because like the chunks that I cut off originally for the alligator bites were, in reality, probably too small realistically, but hopefully these just sort of stay uniform. If not, well, it's gonna be tasty either way. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, yes. Yes. Now, the recipe says, like, make sure not to crowd all of your bites, but these are cooking fine. I'm not worried about it. Alright. By the way, Joel is... I know Joel's not in camp, but he's still Bing chilling. He's still off the side doing a spinny thing, so cheers, boys. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I've got some pre-made Nolan's Cajun seasoning. We're going to add this to the seasoning bowl. Okay, like that. Going to ignore what just happened there. And we're going to add some flour to that and finish breading the rest of our alligator. Okay, cool. Flour. Where's my flour? Here it is. Okay, cool. Is this the proper ratio? I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Alright. Okay. Mix this up real quick. I wish you guys could smell my apartment right now. One of the best parts about cooking streams in general is that my apartment, usually 2 or 3 days following cooking streams, just smells like whatever I made. And generally speaking, at least, that's whatever that smell is, it's fucking amazing. And right now... Sorry, I got a little excited. It smells really good. Okay, good. Sorry, chat. Alright. Anyways, Let's continue. All right. Oh my, Muscottin coming in hot with the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. It really just that is easy, boys. You pretend you're drunk and obviously. You pretend you're drunk and getting really fast and loose with your cooking. You get the subs. Thank you, sir. Your 5 subs will go directly to the New Orleans Cajun Seasoning Fund. Hell yeah, brothers. Little southern cooking for you boys. Yes. Alright. Okay. Is that how I eat ass? I will neither confirm or deny that comment in chat. What happens in the privacy of my own home is my own business. Okay. Alright, just get a nice little chunk of alligator right here. There's no way I can mess this up, right? Like, alligator bites, every time I've had alligator bites, which is admittedly only ever when I was in New Orleans, they were fucking delicious, dude, so there's no way I can fuck these up, right? Like, it's literally, like, essentially just chicken. I mean, like, that's what it tasted like, right? Maybe, like, half chicken, half seafood. And when you deep fry it, like, especially in, like, all this Cajun seasoning right here, like, is it ever not gonna be amazing? Is there ever a world that's gonna be anything besides ridiculously tasty? I mean, we're deep frying this, right? Like, how is anything that's deep fried not delicious? I hope so, because we're gonna have this for our dinner for probably the next, like, at least week straight, so I hope it's good. That's, ooh, probably shouldn't have. That's a lot. Is that all one chunk? Ah, fuck it, dude. Whatever, man. These are gonna be very chunky bites. These are gonna be very, oh. Come on. Separate. There we go. Alright. These are very slimy at this point, but that's not a bad thing. How much do I have left in here? I kind of thought I would do this in 3 batches, but I'm starting to realize that maybe 3 batches is optimistic. Whoa. Cheers. Okay, how much is left in here? I can probably bread at least a little bit more of this, right? I think I'm done with all the quote-quote wings, so that's good news. I think all that's left of bread at this point is just the gator bites. Good news. Okay. Alright, I assume like an entire cutting board full of... Okay, this is about like 1 cutting board left. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and take these out of the deep fryer. Let's get our plate that's been warming in the oven. Okay, I have a towel around here somewhere. Here's one. Okay. Move back, chat. Alright. Ooh. I kind of understand why I don't ever eat deep fried food like in my normal life. I know how terrible this is for you, but I also can completely understand how fucking delicious this is, so... Oh, no wonder. No wonder I try to avoid deep fried food. Oh, it looks so good! Oh. Okay. Oh my god, it's so good! Oh, look at that shit. Come on, man. Come on. I'm sorry, but like, come on. If you're on a diet right now, I'm so sorry. I know I'm really, really, really fucking you up right now, but like, come on, man. Oh, this looks legitimately delicious. Oh my god, man. Oh, fucking baby. I don't even care. I don't even care what I'm cooking. I don't care if this is alligator or possum or raccoon or whatever. There's no world in which all of this isn't going to taste amazing. Horrible for you, of course. air fryer in the bin. Honestly, like now that I realize just how much of this I had, I probably should have just done the experiment where I air fried half of it, but at this point, dude, I'm kind of committed, so fuck it, whatever. We're just deep frying all of this. If anything, I'll just share this with friends, because I got some friends coming to town on Wednesday. Like I said, working on some IRL social gains. I got some friends coming into town on Wednesday. That maybe I can... Oh, I'm sorry. I can share probably like half of this with, because eating all of this is probably a poor decision, like, for... like, life choices, you know? Okay. Alright. Round 3, baby. Let's go. Yes. Like I said, these are kind of just like chunks of alligator that I just clumped together. These are all like really, really tiny little chunks that like I'm just combining because like they're all too small individually, but together they're gonna be delicious. Hopefully it works out fine. I'm not too worried about it. Ow. Oh, that's hot oil. Okay. Oh my, alright. Careful, streamer. I'm getting a little cavalier, not gonna lie. Okay, a little drunk, but alright. Okay, cool. By the way, for what it's worth, Jambalaya is just kind of sitting off the side right here. Just chilling. It was ready a while ago. It's still warm. I should actually turn that up a little bit. Little taste test. Make sure it's still doing good. Oh. The jambalaya is being chillin'. Yeah, that's... Oh. Boys. I don't even need to say it. Boys. Just boys. Okay. Good. Alright. Good. Alright. Good. Good. Let's spread the last round of alligator bites, shall we? That old-fashioned hitting good, by the way. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's take this home. We're on the home stretch, boys. I might need to create a little bit more seasoning, though. I'm realizing that we still not have enough, but I've got the pre-made Cajun seasoning that we're probably just gonna cheat with again because I'm too lazy to make more of my homemade shit, so. We are making more of our alligator blob right here. That's a blob. Okay. These are definitely much larger than I'm sure the recipe wants you to make, but I don't really care because I'm impatient and I want to be done already. So, where's the Cajun seasoning? It's around. I see it. Okay. Cool. Flour. Oh, here it is. Hello. Hi, hello. Oh, that was a lot. Okay, well, we're fine. Alright, cool. Oh, I should have mixed that up with a fork before I put my hand in the wet ingredients. Okay, hold on. I've got 2 hands. Nice. Thank you, God, for giving me not 1 but 2 hands. What a luxury. That's fine. Okay, yep. Hoi! Alright. What Oldawar boss is this? This is the secrets of Oldawar, boys. In case you were wondering what Iron Council refers to every time, like... This is it. It's deep frying, delicious Cajun food. And I gotta say, I appreciate why they've been hiding the secrets of Oldawar the entire time, because this smells amazing. Alright. The secret Gator boss of Oldawar? Yeah, exactly. The secret Cajun boss. He speaks in a Creole accent. He's drunk the entire time. He gives you daiquiris. It's really great, actually. Honestly. Alright, these are really large and kind of girthy gator bites. This is not what the recipe wants you to do, but I'm doing it because I don't want to like have to deep fry like yet another round of these, so we're just kind of YOLOing this, and hoping for the best. I'm sure they'll probably separate when we try to eat them, but that's okay. I get the feeling that deep frying a bunch of Gator soaked in hot sauce and buttermilk and flour and Cajun seasoning and oil is gonna be tasty regardless of exactly the portion that I put them in. Oh yes, oh yes, yes. Okay, okay. Get these nice and breaded. There we go. Is that it? Make sure that the seasoning has nothing else. All right. At this point, it's just a lot of orange coom. Now, I would do. I'd like drink this for the memes, except for the fact that this has had raw gator in it for the past like 4 hours. I don't know if it's the same as chicken, where like you can like it's gonna give you like some sort of horrifying disease. If I was confident that I wouldn't die by drinking this, I absolutely would for content, but I'm not going to. I'm sorry, chat, but for what it's worth, it does smell good. I'll just say that. Okay. Okay. I will also point out, since we're trying to keep it a hundo on the stream, my sink at the moment, since I keep washing my hands off of like chicken marinade fried stuff, looks fucking disgusting. It's got just like these orange chunks of alligator coom just kind of sitting there, so that's weird, but that's fine because the final result, obviously, is looking pretty delicious, so I guess I shouldn't complain. Okay, I think these are probably ready, right? I'm thinking about it, though. I mean, of course I am thinking about it, dude. How can I not? Look at this. Come on! Come on! Alright, let's take these out. These are ready to go. Well, I'll move you back a bit, chat. I'm gonna open the oven. Oh, baby. Oh! Alright. Whew. Oh, my. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. If you're a human being watching the stream right now, and you're thinking anything besides that looks fucking delicious, there is something wrong with you. If you're a human being who's tasted food in your entire life, I don't care if you're a vegetarian, I don't care if you're some bougie motherfucker who only eats at 5-star restaurants every night, if you're seeing this and thinking anything besides, oh my god, I want this in my mouth right fucking now, there is legitimately something wrong with you. There's legitimately something wrong with your head. You should see a doctor right now, because this, the crisp, the fucking, oh shit, oh, careful. The just absolute crispiness and fucking just perfection of what I'm witnessing with my eyeballs and my nose and my tongue and just my overall just senses as a human being is that this might be the greatest thing in the history of humanity. I don't think anybody's ever created something tastier in the history of human beings. This is, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. We got one more round to go. Let's put that in. Okay. If you're hungry right now, if you're trying to lose weight, I'm sorry. I apologize. Final round, baby. Let's go. Yes. Okay. Make sure these are nice and coated, nice and covered. Okay, there we go. Let's get those back to the oven. I think while those are deep frying right there, we're gonna do two things. Put this plate right here back into the oven just to make sure it stays nice and warm. Okay. And number two, I think it's time to prep the jambalaya for serving, because I think the jambalaya has been sitting there long enough. But before we do any of that, Lidocaine coming in hot with the gifted tier 1 sub. And I thank you for that. Why? Because I'm kind of drunk. That's mostly why. All right. Let's prepare the jambalaya. Let's see how this is looking. Your boy gone. I didn't really mean to drink this much, honestly, this stream. I drank enough this weekend, more than I should have, if I'm being honest. This is just fun, man. I'm enjoying myself. And this is, like, come on, it's a New Orleans stream. Yes, alright. We've just been keeping that warm over the simmerer this entire time. And, let me mix this up. Because obviously the bottom is going to be warmer than the top. Come on, chat. Are you going to tell me, like, look at that. It's, like, thick. Oh, and steamy. Now, okay. Should I have used a bigger pot to make this? Yeah, probably. It's safe to say that I don't own a pot that's large enough to optimally make this recipe without making a fucking mess. I recognize that. I admit that. I own this. But come on. No, keep in mind, during the entire totally not pre-recorded segment, I had the lid off to like help stuff evaporate a bit. This is the result of that. This is the evaporated version. Like, I promise you. It would have been even worse had I not had the lid off the entire time. But that, whew, it's a lot for one man. No, this is like essentially my meal prep for the next like 2 weeks. Like, not even kidding. Oh, baby. All right. Gator bites looking good AF, as the kids would say. It's pretty close to the consistency of jambalaya. Yeah, no, it's as far as I can tell, it's cooked perfectly. It's thickened up perfectly. It's looking absolutely optimal. All right. Let's prepare the serving dish, shall we? So I think we got. Okay, here we go. Yes. That's the nice thing about jambalaya, right? Like, I know it's good old southern cooking, but like in reality, like whenever you read any sort of guides about like, oh yeah, here's how you can make some dishes for like good fitness dishes that you can pre-prep all your meals with, like, you know, like some meal prep. Jambalaya is often a recommended recipe because it's like, yeah, it's delicious, but it's got a lot of good spices and stuff. And really, it's like you're using like chicken and like shrimp and sausage, all of which are pretty lean. Some good carbs, a lot of veggies. This is good shit right here. So this is one of the reasons why I chose jambalaya, because I knew like I'd be fine with eating this for the next like 2 weeks essentially. And you are out of your goddamn mind if you think I'm not going to enjoy the hell out of this for the next, like I said, about 2 weeks. Because this, once again, I wish you could smell my apartment right now. It smells. All right. Oh, come on. Come on. Alright, there we go. The jambalaya is prepped. I mean, I don't even need to say anything. It's just like, this speaks for itself. Okay, good. I think, let's get the final part of the gator bites out of the deep fryer. And it's time to eat. Drink the whole thing. It is tempting, I'm not gonna lie. The only reason I'm not going to do that is because I spent a shitload of money on these ingredients and I don't want to waste them. I'd like to feed myself at least for the next like week or so, like I said. Alright. Turn that one off. Oh shit, Murloc coming. Do you have a gifted sub? My bad, hold on, wait a minute. My bad, dude. I'm kind of drunk. Do you have a gifted sub? Oh, there it is. Murloc came in hot with a gifted sub to I Am Drunk. I'm fine, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Yes. Get these out of here. This paper towel is absolutely soaked in oil, but it's okay. Pornographic content. There was absolutely no world in which like the New Orleans Cajun cooking stream wasn't gonna be at least mildly erotic. I mean, let's not kid ourselves here. Southern cooking obviously involves a lot of like deep frying and fat and oil and seasoning and sausage and just all around K-Kona fatness. So I kind of gave, admittedly, myself a bit of a layup shot for the stream. There was really no world in which this wasn't going to be amazing. But hey, you know what? Certainly not complaining about that. Of course, like, I'm not complaining about the fact that I'm not... Ah, shit, now I gotta try some good food on stream. Fuck, man. I made something delicious and easy and deep fried. Like, now I gotta eat it. Like, okay. Fuck if I have to. Alright. Alright, there we go. I think that's it. Alright. That's about it. Alright. Okay. Now, yeah, safe to say that, like, this probably won't be quite as, macro-friendly as I ideally would like to eat, but you know what? It is what it is. Where is a plate I can use? Please tell me I have a clean plate that I can plate this on somewhere. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, shit. I found one. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Let's get a few of these onto the plate. Yes, sir. Chicken and orange slush? My brother in Christ. If that's really all you think this is, then you need to find Jesus. If you don't think this looks just like basically finding God, if you don't think this looks like the first time you nutted inside a chick at Trudell, then there's legitimately something wrong with you as a human being. I can't help you. I'm sorry. Alright, let's put this, Oh, that's hot. Okay, shit, I need to get like a fork. Oh! Oh, baby. Oh, careful, SpongeBob. Chad putting the huh in chat as if you don't know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay. Like you're all wholesome Christian chatters. Alright, I should probably put like one of the quote-quote wings on there too. The wings won't be nearly as satisfying because it's mostly just bone, but it's okay. Alright. This'll do. Okay. The rest, well, fuck. I have a lot of cleanup to do after the stream's over, but that's okay. Okay, Golganeth, lend me your strength. Grant my mortal allies the power of coming. What kind of uses like a sauce dish? We need like a sauce dish to have like, because, okay, well, I should have pointed this out earlier. We have liquid coom. The recipe said like, oh, you should dip this shit in ranch, so I got ranch. I mean, great value, obviously. Can I just, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's not get too fancy with this. Yeah, I'm just gonna just... Ugh. I can do this. 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 Come on, baby. I'm not brain dead. I can do this. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Alright. I can do this. I can do this. Yes. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, whatever. All right, cool. That goes to the fridge. Tastes like not cum. All right. This was about, what time is it? Oh my fucking God. Okay, for about 3.5 hours of work. And let's see what we have to show for it, shall we? Let's eat, chat. Let's eat. Okay. Oh my, I'm gonna just put it this way. Those old fashions were very tasty. Oh my God, man. Okay, good. I gotta frame this properly. I'm professional. Okay, good. Come in a bottle? I mean, look. If you've ever tried ranch dressing before, like, are you gonna disagree with that statement? Let's not kid ourselves here. All right, hold on. I need some production quality, of course. There we go. All right. Get a napkin. Get my old-fashioned. Because obviously, I'm not gonna finish this entire meal without alcohol. That should be. Yes. Yeah, like ideally you would have like some blue cheese dipping sauce with this too. I love blue cheese. Don't get me wrong. I had it when I did like the Buffalo Wild Wings stream, Buffalo whatever. I didn't get that this time. I was lazy. I was like, oh fuck, I need something to dip this in. I just bought ranch. I was lazy. Fuck it. Sue me. Oh, I don't care though. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Now, let me start by saying this. I know I say this like probably at the end of every cooking stream. I'm fucking tired. Number one, because that was a lot of work. And number two, I walked, quantifiably speaking, thanks to modern technology, apparently about 20,000 steps yesterday in Chicago. I walked for like a good 5 hours, so I'm tired, man. That was a lot of walking. That was a lot of moving my body in ways that I've not done ever. So I'm tired. But it's all worth it for this. Let's give a shot. I know people want to see me try the Gator bites first. Let's try the Gator bites. First of all, look at this. I mean, come on, man. It's so fucking good. It's crispy. It's slightly spicy, but not excessively spicy. It's salty. It tastes like chicken. I'm not gonna lie. Alligator, I know that I saw the kind of the gimmick of the stream is oh, let's try alligator. That's really exotic, really weird, right? It's like chicken. It's fucking delicious. Yeah, full fucking bis, boys. I don't care what it takes. I hope you hear that crunch. Come on. Look at this, this is KFC levels of crispiness. Give me some light in here. Come on. Oh my god, man. Come on. Oh, baby. The Colonel would be fucking proud. Uncle Ben would be fucking proud. I'm fucking proud. My God, man. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Uncle Ben, both the rice brand and the dude from Spider-Man. Both of those, honestly. Cut one in half? Ooh, that's a good... That's actually, yeah, okay. See what this looks like. Alright, that doesn't really show much, I will be honest. But still. It's just like deep fried deliciousness. Is this good for you? No, of course not. But when I went to New Orleans a few years ago and just enjoyed myself with friends, I remember we got Gator bites as the appetizer, and every time we had them, it was just like, my God, this is... It's just greasy and just... All right. Let's try the jambalaya. Obviously, we've made 2 dishes. Obviously, I've gotten a bit more excited about the Gator bites, mostly because, like, if you're drunk, deep fried anything is delicious. All right, let's try the jambalaya. I didn't try the wings. You're right. I'll try that after the jambalaya. This is a wing right here. I mean, it's gonna be the same, honestly, but let's try the jambalaya. Okay. I'd like, honestly, like, with the way we cooked it and with the ingredients we added and the things we did to it, it's pretty hard to imagine this being anything besides amazing. But let's see. I see some sausage in there. Let's add that in there. Okay. Oh. Oh. To be honest, guys, like, I've cooked with all these these ingredients in jambalaya before. I've made shrimp, I've made chicken, I've made sausage, I've cooked rice, I've cooked bell peppers, I've cooked onions, I've cooked a bunch of spices like cayenne and paprika, whatever. So you would think, like, after a while, like, there's only so much you can do with those different flavors, but man...
Boys, I don't care what it takes.
Oh, let me get some shrimp and chicken in there. Oh. Oh. There's something truly, truly magical about combining a bunch of different ingredients that you've tried and cooked with before. And putting them into, like, one different bowl of an entire recipe. This is fucking amazing. To be honest, I kind of assumed there would be no world in which this wasn't amazing, because in reality, you just prep all these ingredients separately, you throw it into one pot, you let it cook for 30 minutes, and just kind of this creates just like the... This, it's not hard, it's so easy, like, even I can do it. Oh my God, man. Oh my God. This just, like, this brings me back, man, to, like, the New Orleans trips I've done in the past. This is good as any, like, restaurant jambalaya I've ever had. This is... Mwah, mwah, mwah. This is cooked perfectly. I know the title of the stream is Clueless Bachelor Cooking. I'm aware the meme of these streams are to basically make it so that, like, you get to make fun of me for not knowing what the fuck I'm doing, but please, I will link this recipe in chat again. Please make this. Treat yourself to the absolute mouth orgasm that this recipe will give you. I did not add the okra. It was not really because chat told me not to. It was mostly because I ran out of room in my pot. But for what it's worth, without the okra, it's already fucking amazing. Do you need to add the okra? I don't know. I've not really tried this without the okra, but I can tell you that, or I haven't tried it with the okra, but without the okra, it's already A+. And the Gator bites. Deep frying literally anything in oil when it's coated in flour, plus like paprika and salt and pepper and cayenne, is of course gonna be good, but let's put it this way, this is no exception. No! If you eat a real jambalaya, look up the Cajun Ninja on YouTube. Can anyone find the person that asked? Because this is already fucking amazing. Okay, good. Glad we got that out of the way. Weird ass Southerners swear by that slimy, gross vegetable. I mean, I'll be honest, I tried it earlier before I cooked it. And it tasted fine. I mean, uncooked, just raw, honestly. I'm not sure I can remember a dish I've ever had that included okra where I was like, oh, that tastes like okra. Like, I couldn't tell you what the taste of cooked okra is, but... Raw was fine, honestly. So, I don't know. I'd be willing to give okra a shot. Like I said, the only reason I didn't add it here was because my pot was literally filled to the brink. But, I guess to the joy of some chatters, I didn't include it, which some people said like, oh, okra is gross, so you're welcome, I guess. If I like raw, I'd love it cooked. I don't know if I liked it. It was just like, it tasted like nothing. It just tasted like slightly crunchy, slightly slimy, just nothingness. I mean, I don't know. I couldn't really describe it as anything. Is this Trial of the Crusader? Is this that same stale joke and meme that you've made every time you've come into my chat, literally every time in the history of my stream ever? Yes. Yes, it is. All right, one more bite of jambalaya and then we'll wrap things up. Okay. Oh. I'm sorry, my hands just tell the story right here. Let me try okay, let me try the wing. The wing of Gator that okay. I shit you not. Does this not just look like a chicken wing? Does this just not look like what you'd eat like at B-dubs? Like Buffalo Wild Wings? Come. Power. I'm glad I didn't waste this shit. This eats just like a Buffalo Wild Wing. Now keep in mind, this is alligator. It's like the bone even comes apart the same. Jordy coming in hot with the raid. You're just in time to see me be really drunk. Enjoy some delicious food before I end. Thanks for the raid, bud. Love you, bud. Hi, what's up? Oh my god. The funny thing is, like, obviously, like, the meme that exists is, like, it tastes like chicken, right? But, not only does it taste like chicken, it literally has like the same bone structure as chicken. Like that, I literally just ate like a hot wing from Buffalo Wild Wings. It's like literally the same. So yes, next time you see an alligator IRL, don't be scared. Don't be intimidated. It's literally just a chicken. Approach it, pet it, maybe like fondle it a bit, and maybe you'll get some free eggs and some delicious meat to go along with it, because it is very tasty. All right, nice. Okay, I think it's probably about time before I embarrass myself to wrap this shit up. So let me head back to the war room. Oh my. I have a lot of cleanup to do and a lot of water to drink. Okay, all right, yeah. Okay. Hi, chat. Hello. Let's switch back to the good mic. Hold on, wait a minute.
Hi, chat. Okay, good. No, I'm not gonna make. I'm gonna eat. Okay. 3, 2, 1. I'm going to eat that food. The rest of that food. It's gonna be amazing. I will drink water for the next. Let's call it 3 hours or so. I'll go to bed. And I'll wake up tomorrow. And we'll stream some classic era World of Warcraft. Why? Okay. Alright. Because that's what chat's wanted me to do probably since Wrath started. And I'm finally gonna cave. Is it gonna be hard? It's gonna be hardcore? No. But it's gonna be fresh. Why? Because, like, I don't know, man. What the... We'll talk about it tomorrow, okay? Okay, alright, good. Oh, you can't see me, can you? Hi, there we go. Alright. Check Discord DMs. Ugh, so much work. This seems gratuitous.
Fuck bagel.
Alright. Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow. Stream tomorrow is going to start at 11 a.m. Eastern Time at 1700 Central European Time. It will, in fact, be, I don't know, I guess World of Warcraft content. I'll let you tune in for more than that when that starts. This was really good. I drank too much of it, though. I should have stopped at 2. I realize that now. I recognize my mistakes. You guys can do exclamation point Discord and chat if you feel like joining my Discord. It's a place where I post stream news, stream announcements. Oh. There we go. You guys can do Discord announcements, chat. Anyways, appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys keeping chat lively as always. If you're NA, have a good rest of the night. If you're EU, have a good rest of the morning. If you're OC, have a good rest of the afternoon. No dents? Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when I decide to wear a hat instead of headphones. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow for not Wrath. Thank God. Bye-bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow.